and welcome to the stream. I'm very happy to be here with you today, as always. I hope you're doing well on this morning. Right, I got my treats. I got my water. I'm all set. Hopefully you're prepared, viewer. It's great to be back. Hello, RB, here at the conclusion of my summer job. Yesterday was my last day, at least in that position, which is really nice because it means that I won't be missing my Fridays to it anymore, and I can stream consistently 3 days a week again. So that's something I'm very much looking forward to. Hello, 20 Yards. How are you? This music is not native to the game. This is the courtroom lounge music from Justice for All. It's very good. The main menu music for this video game is like very loud and bombastic and tense, kind of like Elden Ring, except it's a worse composition, which makes it difficult to get ready for stream and introduce stream over. But as I discovered when I actually started playing the game last time, the courtroom lounge theme whips ass. So that's right, Maddox. I'm also considering streaming on Monday to help make up for the missing days. Fucking Twitter. Sounds like Barry has had a lot of trouble getting back into her Twitter after she changes the display name. It just makes me do a dumbass fucking minigame every single time, but it does still let me back in. Oh. Have you guys been? 20 yards, Maddox Kent. Allow me to reduce the price of that Ahegao for you, 20 yards. This is a really good song. Thanks, DJ Maxi. I feel like you can't wear women's business wear without people making a Kim Wexler comparison. I'm not sure the comparison is always warranted. This is more or less the outfit that I wore to my dad's wedding last December, although it was a lot nicer. I've sort of skimped out from the waist down, as you guys might imagine, because the waist down is not visible on stream. I will say that I am wearing the pencil skirt today instead of slacks, which should hopefully make me sweat less. I did sweat an inhumane amount into my slacks last stream. Diesel Shot, thank you so much for the 2 months. Also, sorry that wasn't on screen. There it is. I minimized the goal bar earlier because I was taking a cute screenshot of me in my outfit, and I didn't want the donation goal visible on the stream announcement. Hello, Faith. I missed you. I've missed you all. It's been very painful to be away from you for so long. It sucks. Indeed, Diesel. I'm feeling sniffly. That's not a good omen. I need to talk a shit ton. Barry was streaming a visual novel of her own the other day, and we were discussing tips and tricks and the unique challenges presented by streaming a game that requires you to just read dialogue like 90% of the time. See, Rbeat made the comparison to Disco, but not really, because all the dialogue, I was playing with all the dialogue in Disco voiced. It was just the, like, internal narration that I played unvoiced, so that I had anything to do. Yeah, because, like, everybody else do it, like, with the voice actors reading the dialogue in Disco Elysium, it's practically not a visual novel at all. I'm not doing any funny voices. I'm certainly not doing any accents. Everybody else is doing them for me. I'm just voicing these like metaphysical forces warring in my brain, and no real reason to give each one a different voice from the other, so. And people still showed up and they were like, why aren't you playing with full voicing on? Well, it's because if I was playing with the game fully voiced, I wouldn't have anything to do the entire time. I'd be sitting here watching a fucking movie with the rest of you. That's not my idea of stream. If only Ace Attorney was voiced. Don't fucking say that, Faith. I'm so scared that they will do that. Do not say that. There's every risk that they will do that moving forward. I have great news, or the seeds of great news, within this bag. Oh, it's probably getting keyed out if you can see it at all because the circuit board is green. Within this bag, it's barely visible, is 3DS capture hardware. So ideally, hoping, accounting that my 3DS is actually compatible with it, when MK next visits, she will have a crack at soldering this into my motherfucker, so I can actually stream The World Ends With You for you guys, which has been a long-held dream of the channel. I'm waiting on an MK visit to stream a few things. I need her to stream from the 3DS, hopefully. I don't even know if that's gonna work. A much nearer goal is streaming from the Wii and from the PS2. I actually got the Wii working with the capture. I just don't have any fucking games for it. So MK is gonna have to bring me Pikmin 1. And then she has some weird converter for the component cable from my PS2 to the, yeah, whatever. Hi, Jenny Bodied. Oh, RB, I didn't realize Rose Waltz was on the Ace Attorney bandwagon. Might be due for a raid then at the end of my stream. I'm gonna cautiously... Thanks, Jenny Bodied, I do my best. I think that this necklace should be looser, actually. There. Oh. Sorry, RV. I can't tell the difference between the letters A and C. It's a debilitating condition. Arbecht. Yeah, how are you guys enjoying Armored Core 6, by the way? I've seen a number of opinions on it. None of them that convinced me that I should buy the game for $60. Yeah. Delicious. Good. Stay hydrated. My throat remains lubricated. I can do the dumbass fucking voices. I have been practicing my German accent. I have been fucking practicing it. I have a list of sound changes that I went online. There's this sketch comedy duo on YouTube called Calvin and Hobbes, HABS, and they do like cultural differences between Germany and America videos, and they're both German. In a given video, one of them will play the German and one of them will play the American. What is this American saying? I don't understand. Whoa, so crazy! And or vice versa. So I watched a bunch of those because the whole point is because they both are like native speaker level fluent in American English and they do a flawless American accent, but when they're doing the skit they have to affect an exaggerated German accent. So I watched a bunch of those and I made a list of the sound changes to make in my speech, and I practiced them. So hopefully we'll be good. The chief issue is just the r, that one R, because German has like 4 different ways to pronounce the letter R, and one of them is the r, the same sound as French R. The issue is that when I am doing an accent or doing a voice, I do not do it consciously. It's something that my mouth is just doing sort of its own accord at my direction. I issue a command to the mouth to talk in the gumshoe voice, and then the mouth just does it, and I don't really have access to the specific mechanics at work. So when my mouth starts doing that r for the German thing, and I think it also has something to do with the S's and Z's being used instead of TH sounds, which is also common to French accented English. My mouth is like, oh, okay, we're doing French, right? And it will just migrate in a French word direction. Yes, correct, ZJ. I did my fucking best, man. Alright. I could be mistaken. I'm pretty sure, we're gonna find out very shortly. I am pretty sure that Francisca is 17 in this game. I'm pretty sure she's 17 and not even 18, which I think, you know, obviously we're living in a fantasy country here, it's called the America. It's not fucking America, because the legal system bears no resemblance whatsoever to the American legal system. Thank you so much for the donation, Maddox Franco German Kent. But notwithstanding the difficulties in a adolescent or teen graduating from law school, I cannot imagine it is legal for a 17-year-old to practice law in any context. I don't think there's like a minimum age for lawyers, but I'm sure you have to be a legal fucking adult. I don't think it's like the present where you have to be 35, but you don't get to be 17. Some sort of B. My chat is often informing me of the... Thanks, Sophia. It's actually not that good. I still haven't bought the new one because I'm waiting for the credit limit on my credit card to go down. But anyway, people in chat will tell me when some weird vagary of the criminal justice system in Phoenix Wright actually reflects an element of the Japanese criminal justice system. And apparently one of those, we discovered this phenomenon last stream, is that lawyers are not permitted to be present. Defense attorneys are not allowed to be present during their client's questioning. So when the cops are questioning your client, not only do they not have a right to your being there, you can't be there. Which is, I try to keep it light on this channel, but that is one of the more fucked up things I've heard about the Japanese criminal justice system. Like, the fact that, in the US, the fact that you have a right to have an attorney present during questioning is a tremendous bulwark against people just being exploited and manipulated into confessions by the police. And even then, in the US, cops do everything possible to keep you from exercising that right. You're not under arrest, you know, we're just calling you in for questioning, and we just have some questions, and you are free to leave, but they won't tell you you're free to leave, they'll just say you're not under arrest. And they sweat you. No, don't call in lawyers. No, you know how it is when lawyers get all over it, you know. Hey, you're a good guy, let me help you out here. Fucking hell. So the fact that you're not allowed to be there during questioning in Japan is insane, just tremendously fucked up. It's just insanely... Right, you don't... help me work this out. You don't need a lawyer, only guilty people need lawyers. In the inimitable words of Saul Goodman, nay, Jimmy McGill. Yeah, better, yeah, calm down, chill out, yeah. Last night I was watching, well, I guess that would be a spoiler, never mind. I was watching an episode of Breaking Bad in which a cop expressed to a woman he was questioning that her bringing in her lawyer would only slow the path to justice. As opposed to what it would actually do is just keep her from incriminating herself. Calm down, chill out. I'm constantly fucking thinking about Saul Goodman. I mean, I was literally quoting him when you dropped in chat, so. That's a good ass show. Also though, I do play Better Call Saul on Netflix on my phone every single day when I'm getting ready in the morning and doing my makeup, because having something playing on my phone helps me to focus. And I would play something from YouTube, except YouTube is full of fucking ads, and which means I need to keep looking away from my makeup to skip the ads. So it has to be something on Netflix. And I don't really care for most of the stuff on Netflix, so Better Call Saul, just over and over and over again, the entire series on loop. I really want to make and post a supercut of all the times a character in Better Call Saul says lawyer, but I am concerned that I can't post it to my channel YouTube account, because I'll get banned. Sorry, hang on, I forgot that this music was not coming from the game. Game audio.
I'm me.
Kringus, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm very grateful. Boom. What? A fucking stellar start to the stream. Hello, Maya. How are you? Oh, fuck. I can already tell. My throat is having issues. one day I'm gonna not actually mute that mic. I always try to make sure, but one day I'm gonna think I've muted that mic and I haven't. You guys are gonna hear me make the most disgusting noises that any human being has ever made. Anyway, all right, last time we got the Magatama, which allows us to see people's psyche locks and present them evidence to break down their stories outside of a trial, which in the first game you couldn't do. You could only do that during a trial. And after questioning Bimbo Icon Eeny Miny, we return to MDC, whatever the fuck they call it in this game, and met with Mia, spirit of my dead legal mentor, who was occupying Maya's body, and discovered that she was also withholding secrets. All right, thank you, Kringus. Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Ellipsis. Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. I know, right? He pulled all sorts... Oh, it's for the benefit of the player who did not play the first game. I understand. Thank you. I'm trying to remember what order I played these games in. I'm pretty sure I played Ace Attorney before Justice for All, but the first Ace Attorney game I played was Trials and Tribulations, which is the third game. So I definitely played them out of order. I'm still pretty sure I played the first game before the second game. Thank you, Brams. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Bodhisattva, thank you so much for the follow. Lucky, no, the teen is the prosecutor. Is she in the court record yet? She shouldn't be, because we've not seen her. Yeah, she's not. Not even like with a question mark profile picture. Oh, I remember Dr. Turner Gray. I really enjoyed doing his voice. He's gone now. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts? And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. You guys remember last time when Gumshoe said that Germany has lots of stuff? He said that Franziska has come from Germany. That country's got lots of stuff. Yeah, not teen prosecuted. It's no good. Mystic Maya! Pearly, you showed up. Thank you for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then, you came all by yourself? Yup, I stuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. I can't. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train. Oh man, she would just be dead, I feel like. The 8-year-old. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. All right, I forgot Maya's the defendant here. I guess no, wait. So yes, here's the thing. It is also a teen being prosecuted. The defendant is also a teenager because Maya's 18, but she is a legal adult. Unlike Franziska. At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who's that? I like how they've tried to reproduce that she probably spelled his name phonetically with kana in the original Japanese. They've split up the syllables in English too. He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. Player, if you didn't play Ace Attorney, Edgeworth was so fucking sick. Objection! I'm still not used to the high-res character portraits. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. Objection! Objection! It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya! Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone. and he's not coming back. Dun, dun, dun. Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Ellipsis. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? They really dangle this fucking shit in front of your nose. Where's Edgeworth? Why isn't he here? Oh, he's gone, and he's not coming back. Measure. Oh god, her distance sprite.
Court is now in session for the trial of my affair. Are the prosecution and the defense prepared?
She's still not in the record. Question mark? Who might this be? Let me check my notes. I didn't write it down. I also need to swap the J sound for a CH for a ch. Alright. Fucking hell! Hello, Minty. I have never been, personally, I have never been horny for Franziska. Not my thing. Her whole deal with the whip and the German, not especially appealing to me personally. What is with this kid? Konogaki.
Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared?
She does the same fucking thing as her dad. I mean, she does have pronouns, yes. Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Exclamation point. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred Von... Yeah, maybe, man.
If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can...
Oh, I forgot she whips the fucking judge. I forgot that she whips the fucking judge. She has a bullwhip in court, and she whips the judge with it. That's a thing that she does regularly. I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the talking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Yow! She also whips opposing counsel. So, well, Minty, no, she's German. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please.
Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch.
Very well. What is the defense's position?
Your Honor.
Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not...
You don't do that now! You don't do that now! We would have already done that. We wouldn't be having a trial if we hadn't entered a plea of not guilty. Yes. Yeah, Faith, I know. It's very overt, okay? But like I said, not my... Franziska, not my thing. Great. The VIP... Foolish fool, who I forgot she calls you a fool 10 different ways. She's so cringe. That's why I can't do it. I'm sorry, guys. I can't be horny for her. She's just so fucking cringe. Foolish fool who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case that it was could we? Why could we do that? Could we do that? Why could we do that? We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is just to say you did kill someone. How foolish. That's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Then I shall now call the first witness. Thank you for the follow, viewer. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Yeah, are they American in the Japanese game? Manfred von Karma. Because they look German. They look like how you would design a German character. Like they're dressed like Beethoven, right? What's the Japanese name? Right, Kaduma. I don't know. I can't figure it out from the wiki. Somebody else will have to tell me. Witness, your name and occupation?
Yes, sir! My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah!
Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder.
Yes, sir! If everybody would please look at this map.
Channeling oh, is she in the court record now? We get an age? Oh, she is 18. She became a prosecutor at 13. She is actually 18. Okay. For some reason, I thought she was 17 in this game. Great. So, I still don't think you can try law at age 13, but presently, I don't think there's anything wrong with what she's doing. Ahem.
The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the defendant and the victim were in the room.
What were they doing in there?
They were channeling a spirit, sir.
Why wouldn't you just say having a seance? That makes it sound like you don't believe in it. This makes it sound like you do believe in it and are really stupid.
Channeling a spirit?
It's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor.
Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started.
I like how he said victim and the murderer, but the icons are V and K for victim and killer.
Gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room.
And that's when they found that the victim was already dead, correct? Shake my head. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. No need for cross, guilty, move it along.
Fucking asshole. Floor plans added to the court record. Excuse, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Okay, that's the diagram of the chamber, very good.
So, how was the victim killed?
I was about to get to that.
Stop wasting my time, Sam. Cause of death.
The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. Shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing.
Very good, thank you. That seems weirdly excessive.
So the victim was stabbed before being shot.
This is the victim's autopsy report, sir.
Autopsy report added to the court record.
The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Shit. Now, in the first case, it was pretty obvious what specific parts of the testimony I would have to press on or object to, but now we've reached the part of the game where I just have to press on every single line of dialogue. Alright, what do I got? The newspaper clipping that says 14 patients died from malpractice. Diagram of the entire manor. Okay. The Magatama, I don't think that's going to be evidence at any point. Mimi Miney, that's Eni's sister, died at the wheel. Hole in the folding screen. Old steel key. Okay. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Wait, no, I didn't fucking, this is the wrong button. It was the wrong button. Oh my god, I wanted to swap to the profiles. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it?
It was the victim's.
The victim? Now why would he have... Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start.
Fingerprints? There were fingerprints?
Hello, Captain.
Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Fays were also on the grip, sir.
So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon.
Arg! I walked right into her hands there.
Shot was fired from point blank range.
I feel like I might be able to object to this with the hole in the folding screen. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that?
It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away.
And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Because of the powder burns. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I got tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of this foolish country. Shut the fuck up. God, she's too cringe. I fucking can't fucking do it. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, burn area is left around the bullet hole.
Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead.
Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Captain Oblivion, I really don't know.
But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest.
Let me review the evidence. Stabbed in chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue around bullet hole. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with?
A fruit knife.
That's not a thing in English, I don't think. Do we have fruit knives, folks?
I see. And whose knife was it?
Looks like it belongs to the Fays, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it.
All over it, huh?
A paring knife I have heard of. I'm familiar with a paring knife. Irk, this does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Continue to press him for more dialogue and then object?
The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death.
How severe was the— Very severe! Oh shit, no! We're back? Sorry. We had a slight Twitch side server hiccup there. Are you guys okay? Stream okay? Okay. That scared me. Okay, great.
If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand.
This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. It does make it sound that way. Is the knife in the court record? Why is the knife not in the fucking court record yet? Murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. So I think what I'm... Okay, well, I'm apparently going to press on this. I meant to go backwards in the testimony, but instead I just pressed. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot?
Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal.
Why is that? A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Grr, what a pain. Oh shit. Was there nothing objectionable in that? That does happen sometimes. You're just supposed to press to everything.
That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered.
I brought the two murder weapons with me here today.
Very well. The court accepts them into evidence.
Pistol, murder weapon, was Gray's. 2 shots fired. Bears Maya's and Gray's fingerprints. Gee, did you maybe have to write this in a space that was intended for way fewer Japanese characters? Murder weapon was Gray's. Pistol added to the court record. Knife added to the court record. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife. Not really the murder weapon, is it? Belongs to the phase. Bears Maya's fingerprints. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have had 2 gunshots at this time.
And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. Huh.
Where was the second gunshot? He was only shot once, so where was the second shot fired from?
This does seem like an open and shut case.
Not really. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there's no room left for doubt, is there?
That is quite true, Mr. Wright.
Yes.
Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose.
Hey, thanks for letting me know, man. You clearly have a lot of confidence in my fucking oh my god, legal ability. Fucking asshole. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes.
What will you do, Mr. Wright?
Jenny Body, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy those, everybody.
I've never seen a woman.
Will you change to justified self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance.
Seen a woman.
This is a huge decision. I'd better think this through. Not guilty.
Seen a woman.
If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. I can't let that happen. Yeah, you gonna defend your fucking client, you dumb shit? Your Honor.
Have you reached a...
The trial is not the time to do this. You talk to the DA or ADA or whoever before the trial to see if you can come to terms, a lesser charge for them to plead guilty to, for example. And if you can't, then you go to trial. The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. Ow. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective!
Yes, sir!
Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike.
Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Yeek! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony.
I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Yeah, it's Star Trek rules, Diesel. Ahem.
Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
And it doesn't say on the revolver. Oh, it does say 2 shots fired. All right. No, then we're good, actually. 100% good.
So this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a
Back spray?
of blood on this.
This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Maya's costume, clothes Maya was wearing at the time of the murder. There are blood splatters on it.
All right, Mr. Wright.
Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? I don't know, Chandler, could it? Huh? What's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's how is it disturbing? As you can see, it's covered in blood. Defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Objection. Oh, wait, really? 2 shots were fired from his gun. Hang on, you fucking asshole. No, 2 shots were fired from his gun. 2 shots were fired from his gun. Motherfucker. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't?
We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal.
So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder change drastically.
Ugh, we're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. I guess they want the hole in the screen instead of the gun being fired twice. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking joking? Is this a joke to me? What? The fuck? All right, I guess we're gonna press every single piece of dialogue first. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier?
You're kind of scary today, you know, pal.
You are trying to You're trying to get my law assistant sentenced to life imprisonment for murder or death even. I don't know, they seem to hang people a lot in Phoenix, right?
Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court.
Brems, it is very much adventure game logic of it. There is one correct solution, and if you go 2 logical steps ahead of the game, it will not move up to match you. It insists that you get the first step first.
All right, just please stop glaring at me like that.
Maya's costume?
Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her.
Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? I don't know, Phoenix. Why don't you spend some more time thinking about it?
As you can see, it's covered in blood.
This blood on the costume.
Lab results showed that it is the victim's blood.
So there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes.
There's only her fingerprints on the knife, so I don't think they want me to present the knife to indicate that there was a struggle. I don't understand. The gun was fired twice. We have the bullet hole evidence that the gun was fired away from the victim towards Maya. What do you want from me, you sack of shit? King Kraken, thank you so much for the follow. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean? It's glean, not gleam, translator, from this piece of evidence.
Well,
If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on.
Yes, Ms. Von Karma is perfectly correct.
Grr, now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, press fucking further, man! I already objected to the obvious contradiction and the game didn't let me, so press fucking further, you dumb shit. Why is Ms. Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? You can just call her Von Karma, no need to stand on ceremony. There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. Usually, there has to be a reason. There must be something about this costume. Oh, there's a hole in the costume. Motherfucker, that is not visible in the court record. Motherfucker, that is not visible in the court record. There's a fucking hole in the fucking costume. That is not visible in the, oh my God. I just have to look harder.
Mr. Wright, Ms. Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it, player.
Ah, looks like my time is up. So about the costume, just one more thing. Your Honor, actually there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence.
What?
What are you talking about, pal? She's just gonna whip me.
Where is this problem you're talking about?
I've come this far. There's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. I ask the court to please take a look. This bullet hole in the sleeve clearly indicates that the victim was fighting back. Not that the gun was fired twice and he only had one bullet in him. Not and his fingerprints were on the gun. Not that there was a hole in the folding screen at the far side of the room indicating that he was the one firing. No. The hole in the clothes indicate that he was fighting back.
The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here.
I fucked up my audio somehow. I'm only getting it through the left channel now. There we go.
A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole?
What, they're handling the evidence?
It smells faintly of gunpowder.
Gunpowder? No one ever told me. You guys are fucking stupid. What? They're just like, it's not like a picture of the Wright diesel shot. Can you imagine the judge holding this blood-stained robe up to his face and sniffing it?
Oh, that smells of gunpowder.
It looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole.
Order! This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record before anything else.
Now! I can hit A to check and see the blown up version of the robe. Could not do that previously. Would not let me do it previously. LOL Diesel. Exclamation point. Is she actually smiling? I know why one might be attracted to her. I understand why. What else is she hiding? Pull yourself together, detective. The tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight.
While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive
Fuck off.
problem with the evidence, then...
No way!
Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony.
Hi, Just. I'm glad you're able to make it.
Yes, sir. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting.
Now do I do it? Now do I do it? Now I present the robe? Now I present the robe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. I forgot that was your first fucking name.
Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling.
What is with... Is that like a kink thing? Is that like a horny thing in Japanese to call someone by their full name? What is this? You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back.
Yeah, I did.
Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to be? Yeah, just, I remember, I didn't remember that being a problem in this case. I remember having that problem in later cases in this game.
What does it mean?
I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this not what it means? Is this what it means to not fight back?
You're right. It seems you are correct.
You are the stupidest motherfuckers on the face of the planet. any rational human being would see the gunshot in the defendant's clothes or the bullet hole in the defendant's clothes and say, oh, the victim must have tried to shoot her. What is the... Well, just because she had a bullet hole in her robe, it doesn't prove anything.
If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything.
All right, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that? Are you finished yet, Laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Miss Von Karma?
It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea.
That is correct.
But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty.
Now that you... Why, that's right.
Whom did you whip? Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No!
Well, yes, that's true.
Furthermore, just the fact that there's a bullet hole in his costume is not enough to substantiate even the plea of justified self-defense.
Oh, how so?
Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course.
Huh? You mean by myself?
Thank you, Saris. It is, I don't know. I actually don't know how self-defense interacts with, the concept of self-defense interacts with plea bargaining in the US justice system.
Want me to put together the scenario all by myself? I'm not capable of rational thought. Yes, sir, right away, sir.
I do know that in most US states, so for those of you who live outside the US, which is a great proportion of you, you may or may not know this and I don't know how it works in your countries, many US states have something called stand your ground laws, which mean that if you are assaulted, and unfortunately that doesn't even necessarily include physical harm, you have a legal right to defend yourself, including lethally. They talk about it in an episode of Breaking Bad. If that might be the most accessible source of that information for you guys, where the Walter White is buying the gun from the guy who sells illegal guns, and he's like, if you're just using this for defense, you don't need to buy this illegally, and it's actually really dangerous for you to buy it illegally. He says, New Mexico ain't a retreat jurisdiction. If someone comes at you with the intent to do you harm, you got every right to plant your feet and shoot to kill. What transpired? Ahem.
During the channeling, the defendant saw a chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Of course! That makes perfect sense. She occupied too much of his vision, so he missed.
The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright?
On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily.
Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please.
There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess...
You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? And we're assuming, for the basis of this court case, that spirit channeling is a real thing? Question mark? Yeah, man, me too. That's how I would respond. When channeling mit the Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Now would be the time for the judge to say, what the fucking hell are you talking about? Like I said before, I'm perfect.
About what you were talking about. I didn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony.
She was too close when he tried to shoot. The gun was clipping out of her back, and the bullet spawned behind her. RB. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's best not to think too hard. It's best not to think too hard about how observant the judge has or has not been of Maya's cup size. Thank you! I've been working really hard on my German voice. Thank you. Thank you. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him.
But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad.
How badly hurt would you say he was?
Actually, I went to give blood the other day, and afterward I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry!
Thank you, Brems.
While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun.
Where in the world did that pistol come from?
Looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically brought it for that day.
That's sus as hell, man! But a handgun?
Got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
Again, if this were the United States, he would not have to buy a revolver off the black market. He could go to a gun store and he could show ID, and depending on the state, they might not even do a criminal background check before they sold him. It's not an automatic. It's a fucking revolver.
Got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder.
I'm well, Pixie, thank you. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something?
The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed.
Hang the fuck on. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then?
Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired.
Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. Was that ellipsis from Von Karma an indication that I should object? Oh! The objectionable thing might be that the victim was shot at point blank range and it was a hit, but he's saying that because he shot Maya at point blank range, he missed? Maybe. It seems like a shaky contradiction. Let me press that last piece of dialogue. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life.
The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger.
Also, not all revolvers have safeties. Even me? I wonder. Now to understand, Von Karma's logic is perfect. His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. All right. Missed because he was too close. Bada bing. You know what? There we go. No. Because they were too close, he missed. Nope. Classic test save scumming. This is how I beat this game in middle school, too. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Bears Maya's and the victim's fingerprints. Murder weapon, a small fruit knife. Yeah, I didn't think so. See, now we can go into a menu and hit load. I used to have to turn off the Nintendo DS and reboot it, and then sit there clicking through all the screens to start the video game. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. All right, let me reread all of this. The defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. How about we debate a fucking motive here? Why would she even do that? Victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Stabbed in the chest, then shot at point blank. Gunpowder residue. Small fruit knife. Uh-oh. 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 I don't think any of the profiles would have any bearing on this. Age deceased. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let's think logically about this. It won't have anything to do with the malpractice suit. It won't have anything to do with my badge. It won't have anything to do with the map. It won't have anything to do with the Magatama. Probably won't have anything to do with the nurse who died. Might be the folding screen. Probably not the key. There's not a victim and murderer marker on this map, so probably not this. Maybe, so okay, so the screen, the autopsy report, the pistol, the knife, and the costume are the only pieces of evidence that have anything to do with anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. I did press literally everything. Okay, wait, hang on. Sometimes in these games, you have to repress an earlier piece of dialogue after you've pressed a later piece of dialogue, and then having pressed that later piece of dialogue will affect what happens when you press the earlier one. Stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. He lost a lot of blood.
I gave blood the other fucking day. It's crazy.
Oh, shit. I just did the same. I pressed the same dialogue twice. Sorry. I'm mashing B. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Stabbed in the chest and shot at point blank range. He brought it with him for some reason. Victim took a shot. Bullet hole in his costume. Defendant picked up on the opening. Yeah. She's never fired a gun in her life, but the safety was already off. Okay, so it's clear that there's a contradiction here somewhere that I'm not seeing. Defendant saw her chance to why would she do that? Why would she stab him in the chest? That's what I expected that Phoenix would talk about when he pressed on that. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, he took out his gun. Press the check button for details, and there's nothing on here except for the bullet hole and the blood. I feel like this is the most suspect piece of dialogue, but I already presented the majority of... I already presented like every relevant piece of evidence here, and none of them were kosher. Yeah. Come on, man. Diesel shot. No, I haven't. But I didn't think that would have anything to do with it. Okay, it doesn't have anything to do with it. I was considering that. I didn't think it would be relevant. It, in fact, doesn't seem to be relevant. picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. What opening? I don't... Press the knife into the other lawyer. Yeah, there we go. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Man. Okay. Here's the situation. We're in spray and pray mode. This is, I believe, the piece of dialogue where Franziska has her little ellipsis at the end of the pressing. Right. And Gist, feel free to volunteer your idea. I'm literally about to go back to the previous piece of dialogue and just try every piece of evidence in my inventory. Sorry, Maya, you're going to jail. Couldn't figure it out. The robe here? Oh, there's no gunpowder burn. I couldn't see what. I just thought they didn't draw it. The judge said it did smell like gunpowder. I thought that meant that it did have a gunpowder burn. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Why did they have the judge say it smelled like gunpowder? No, Gist, you're probably right. But why did they have because I have the insight of knowing what actually happened in this case. But why did they have the judge say it smelled like gunpowder if there's no gunpowder burn? Because that would seem to indicate to the player that there is. Right, Diesel, he did.
Oh, what do you mean?
This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony.
Explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that was the case, there would be a gunpowder burn on the... Wow, dickheads.
Gunpowder burn? I never heard of such a thing.
This is what you testified earlier. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there is not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. Okay. Okay, Capcom.
That is a very good point. And what exactly does this mean?
It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. All right, Phoenix. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? Mit wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of the fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How's that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, Sam, that's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you.
That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
That is the way it go. Professional sniffer. Welcome to the stream, incidentally. I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. Diesel shot, it made me think of something else. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor.
Fatal? Flaw? Ew!
Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. The powder burns on him. She shoved him away. And then... I'm not sure. Take a look at this suggests that was not the appropriate evidence.
Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. Come on, hurry up and get that thinking cap up.
Oh, I didn't suffer health damage from it. Okay, cool. All right, when she was about to strike, the doctor took a shot. I don't know. The bloodstains on her robe. Is it the robe for the 4th time? No, it's not. Wow, I am not especially on the ball today. It's a good thing they let me try this one infinitely. Maybe they determined that it was too obtuse to punish the player for getting wrong. The hole. This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. I'm not sure why or how, but this is it.
What is that? A folding screen?
I would like to point the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. A lot of hole talk today. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about.
Who? Where? What?
How would she know if he didn't know? It's not like she goes to the crime scene. If he didn't observe it at the crime scene, how would she know?
Mr. Wright, your explanation, please.
Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Of course! That's the contradiction. Who writes this shit?
Order! Order!
She was actually getting low.
This changes everything.
Diesel shot. I had a different interpretation of the type of squatting meant. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location, about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area. Oh, it's probably just, I'm just probably supposed to get the quadrant of the tatami mat right. That's why it's split into 4. Like here. Somewhere around here. Uh-oh, the judge's face is scrunched like he just smelled some serious bad breath. That is, I mean...
Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up.
Is court in recess?
In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright.
Of course it wouldn't make sense for Maya to be between the victim and the bullet hole. That would just be ridiculous. She must have been somewhere fucking else. I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? What the fuck do you want from me? Am I really this inept? Am I really this fucking inept? She was standing here in front of the folding screen. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? Because there were no gunpowder burns? We just said this? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Ms. Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. Who writes this and who is the intended audience? However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You...
I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation?
It changes everything. Honestly, Your Honor, the prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with a knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at this time?
Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Throwing it back.
Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, because you're asserting that she wasn't, so you want the, what is it called? Possibility clause? Why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike?
Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense.
Yeah, I figured that had to be a reason.
Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! Oof. All right, with this, the rest of the trial should be in the B. Blast radius a disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You can't just say that. Hi, Locktar. You can't just fucking say that. You can't say that shit. Stream Elements, thank you for reminding us. I haven't seen any of your messages yet today. Folks, we are collecting donations in order to upgrade my shitty, wobbly half desk, looks like this, to an actual desk-sized desk that can fit both monitors and my speakers and my scanner and a professional lighting setup. So, I'd be very grateful for anything any of you are able to spare towards that end. You amuse me. Ugh. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic?
Huh? How is it all my fault?
You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured your punishment will come later.
Punishment?
Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. It would be cute if, for the cases that she tried, they made like an alt sprite for Gumshoe where he doesn't have the goatee. That would be pretty. Next witness! That's gotta be Lotta.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness.
Claire, thank you very much for the donation. To be continued. Now, fortunately, my health regenerates during recesses. I'm not sure how much, if it goes all the way to full or not. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty. We're gonna bring the full weight of the law down on this 18-year-old girl. I can feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Every single trial in this setting is a murder trial. The penalty for being found guilty is always death. Hello, Free Eaten Rose. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. And Phoenix does not say, Maya, you wouldn't get the death penalty. You're 18, you're a woman, it's your first offense. There are sufficient mitigating circumstances to prove that you acted in self-defense. No. She's getting the death penalty. Captain, it's almost not worth thinking about.
But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing in you.
Thanks. Wait, tricked?
That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right?
By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. You mean Lotta Hair? Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. That's scary.
Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia?
Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. More like mentor, but she wasn't my law professor.
Oh, I didn't know that.
June 21st, 11:43 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. Measure. Ba-na-na-na. Oh yeah, Brems?
Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of...
Oh! I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a... Shut up. Shut the fuck up. You are just fetish fuel. You're just fetish fuel. That's all you are. You're shameless. You're shameless. Ahem. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy.
Yes, sir!
Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness. Fee Edenrose, she literally has a whip. A bullwhip. And not like a riding crop. A bullwhip. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? I'm gonna get your legal assistant the death penalty. Hope that's all right. Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Ugh. I forgot her whipping face was so grotesque. Name and occupation. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine.
That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. Ow! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happens on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Just a whip. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify.
Now, let's all be one big happy family. Okay?
CRISPR Bird, she has literally committed assault on the judge, on the fucking judge, and opposing counsel, and a police officer. She assaulted a police officer. She whipped Gumshoe when he was at the witness stand. Pixel Pixie, yes, I was going to bring that up. She does use a riding crop when she's 13, because of course they depict 13-year-old Francisca in a later game. Because of course they do. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. She was waving, I don't remember that. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room.
And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place?
Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for, you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see here. This here is a picture. Wow, Maya, cold as ice, huh? She's in the wrong fucking spot.
It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room.
A picture taken at the murder scene. Let me get another look at that. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. All right, witness's account. Let me get another look at that picture, please. No, I didn't mean to fuck it. I wanted to examine it. God, no, that's the rest of my health. No, no. I did not regenerate health during the cutscene. All right, let's see what happens. Let's watch what happens together. Ahem. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
How exactly are the evidence in the statement just now related?
They aren't, are they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations. Guilty! That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong the trial, nor is there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Maya Fey, guilty!
Death penalty for the 18-year-old.
The accused will surrender to the court immediately, to be held pending trial at a higher...
What?
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Sorry, Maya. Oh, really? There's no, like, ending where Phoenix is like, 2 months later, Maya was put to death. I never forgave myself. I took my own life shortly thereafter. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I didn't fucking save at any point since the beginning of this case. Now, unfortunately, unfortunately, I don't think there's any better way to skip through the dialogue than just mashing R and B, A and B. Pixel Pixie, thank you for the treat. Just, that's wise. Hey, I'm actually getting through it pretty quick. Yes, Francisco, we're all impressed by your pose. And the judge is gonna sit there and watch like a good little boy, right? You fucking pervert. Peanuts? No, sweet tarts. Diesel shot, one of us certainly is. All right. Holy fuck. That was really annoying. Save the game, thank you. It's pretty sad that that was due to a misclick. Waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. We rushed into the room. Dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Let's press on this, shall we? Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am. That old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fay? There was no one else in there and you know it. Channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick Given? Huh? What the? Rick Given, you know, you reckon? That's a given. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was holding out behind that folding screen.
If I may have a word with you, Ms. Hart.
What? You got a problem?
Rick Given? I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Rick and
Now, son, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Her story adds up. What's worse, I was there at the scene of the crime with her. And her story is exactly how I would have told it too. Alright. I think I have to press on more shit then. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room.
Hold on! We can't have the defense testifying against its own client.
Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness continue. Very good, Diesel. We were waiting and we heard a bang or something. Fucking whatever. Was it really a gunshot? Phoenix, fuck you! You can't think of a better question to ask than that. I don't know. Hey, what do we put in? We need to write cross-examination dialogue for every single line, but we don't have any ideas for like 90% of them. Was it really a gunshot? Objection! Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Ach. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes. I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot.
And why are we here listening to the defense testify?
And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. A long time ago? You mean the last case that you testified in, which was like 6 months ago? Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. I assume the contention is going to be about the key that could have been used to enter or exit the room after the defendant and the victim went in. Let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down? Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Ms. Von Karma. I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does this feel like an inquisition? That's Spanish, she's German. No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man.
Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see.
The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? I don't think so. You might say there's a conflict of interest in him personally knowing his client, but that kind of thing happens all the time, and it's the client who determines whether or not the conflict of interest is acceptable for the lawyer to be defending them. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Your cross-examination questions suck ass this round. Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Press harder. Lotta, please, think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? Oh, that's right, I forgot about this. I probably would have picked up on this sooner if I was doing this the same day that I played the preamble to this case. I was murdered. Speaking of Maya going up cup sizes. Click! Yeah, me too, Lotta. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? That gal, is she Maya? I wanted to take a screenshot in Steam to mimic her camera noise on the frame of Maya's tits, but I wasn't clicked in, and when I clicked in, it advanced the dialogue, so. When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see.
Order, Ms. Hart. You are here to present accurate testimony.
Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in.
Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey.
Isn't she facing the wrong direction from the direction she's supposed to be facing? Exactly. Rats! And I'm trapped like one. Again! Arg! Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. It seems that there are no issues with Ms. Hart's testimony.
At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
What am I gonna do? If I just let this go, is the issue that... I think I know the issue. The bullet holes in the left sleeve here. Is the left sleeve visible in the picture and it doesn't have a bullet hole? No, actually, it's not visible in the picture. Okay, so that's not the issue then. Huh. What am I gonna do if I just let this go?
What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say.
If I make one wrong move, I'm gonna have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo? I think this might be a situation where you have to say I can't present anything yet. Yeah, her fingerprints are on the murder weapon. She's out of position, but that doesn't prove it's not her. Yes, Lucky, she is on the wrong side of the victim, but the game has not given me the opportunity to point that out yet.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right evidence. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument.
That's enough.
Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think this is one of those fake out endings.
I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible.
I told you. Totally 100% impossible.
Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness?
Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed.
What about the defense? No further questions, I presume?
I couldn't protect Maya. I think Lotta's gonna pipe up with more information on her own, because she wants to be like the star of the show. I'm pretty sure. The defense. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia! Alright, well, that was the right thing for me to do. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But Pearls! I hate this sprite. I hate the design. I hate the sprite. I hate the whole thing. Don't like it. Not a fan. I don't think she looks good. Indeed, I think she looks bad. Her clothes are a bit small, but I've never minded showing a bit of tit in court. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. I missed the bwong. I didn't hear the bwong. No, I missed the bwong. Here, let me replay it. Here, I'll replay it manually. Here we go. There we go. Heard it that time. I forgot to make it louder. I was supposed to make it louder. All right. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray! Okay, great news. I think I'm gonna get a second chance to take that screenshot for the bit. I was murdered. What? Yes, all right. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Fuck you, Lotta, I hate you, get out of here. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle. Yeah. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully.
Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period.
Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time.
Overruled. Fuck you. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, ready for...
It's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that?
But, I mean, I have someplace I must go after this. Can we wrap this up and declare her guilty? I have a tea time I don't want to miss. All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony.
Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Yeah, you think CRISPR Bird? When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot.
Nothing sounds different from before.
Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Felix Wright. I'm waiting. They really lay it on fucking thick. I gotta. You know what it is? You know what it is? Is that the reception of the first Ace Attorney game must have indicated that it shut the fuck up, Diesel Shot. Must have indicated that the dynamic, the prosecutor defense dynamic was too gay. Because Phoenix and Edgeworth are very gay. So they were like, we need to put in something for the straights. Dominatrix, whip and all, absolutely. German, right there. Super straight, no problem. Yeah, sorry, Diesel. He's not in this one. He's gone, and he's not coming back. I'll get that saved. Thank you very much. Hydrate. Center myself. So, what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. All right, thanks, witness. Your Honor, not my client.
A different person?
She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still my affair. We have already made that point abundantly clear.
Yes, that is true. Well then, did anything happen or whatever?
Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. I made the fucking necky noise from Donkey Kong Country. I love that despite the fact that she's supposed to have recently come from Germany, her objection is this like very prim, very composed American, like waspy objection. Well, it's just as stupid for Manfred von Karma because his is just a normal objection pitched down.
Objection.
If the body inside that room is not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe, ow! Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. If that was the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the fitness check quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? They did an autopsy, CRISPR Bird. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. I have the autopsy report. Phoenix was just being a jackass. And even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. What a gross analogy, Phoenix. Wah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change?
Well, would it, Mr. Wright?
Nice, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. Fuck off with that fucking joke, my god. But I still managed to point my camera at mine and take a shot. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots.
But only one has been submitted as evidence.
Ms. Hart, where's the other picture you've been withholding? No, you got it all wrong, it's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself.
And why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet?
Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. All right, suppressing evidence. We can get her disbarred immediately. I win. Mistrial. You have to find somebody else. What? Von Karma.
Ms. Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence.
Whatever. I don't care. I wasn't that attached to my law license anyway. Fuck off. Goodbye. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. I'll leave it to the judge. Arg! I'm so mad that even my throat's clenching up. This is a fucking Xavier Renegade Angel line. I'd better let the judge handle this.
Ms. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court?
I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. It is not any trouble whatsoever. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Lada's photo 2 added to the court record. Your Honor! Objection! Your Honor, I'd like to submit to the court my client's breast size, as you can see. And now we can see the sleeves, and now we can see that there's no hole. Thank you very much.
What is this picture? What is this, a Gunnar cap?
It's obviously the second picture the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur.
I think the important point here is the person in the picture. This is most definitely not my affair.
Yeah, Your Honor! Excuse me! Can we get the case thrown out now, please? Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, I am trying to get a real fucking desk and not a piece of plywood held up with wooden stakes. If you guys could help me fund that, so that I can get an actual computer desk with, like, a net for my cords and enough room for both monitors and the speakers and my scanner, I'd be very grateful. Thank you. This setup? No, I don't enjoy it. It could be bigger. Also, I want to get a 2B mouse pad now that Nier has had such a profound effect on my life. This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? I think that at this point in the case, I should not press the issue. I know there is a reason later on why I should press the issue, but at present I will not press the issue. What the fuck is happening to my fucking phone? I just got like 7 million notifications all at once. Jesus Christ. It's no good. We've been through this so many times.
This is not like you, Mr. Wright. Why are you not objecting? The person in this photo is clearly not the defendant, and yet...
So there's no way he can raise an objection and hope to live? So there's no way he can raise an objection and hope to live.
Explain yourself.
Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. Whoa! Creep shot of me visiting Mia. Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, a lot of titties happening here. Got a lot of titty shots here. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant Maya Fey during his visit.
Maya Fey? Certainly not. Isn't this a totally different person?
She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling spirits.
It's unbelievable that she can... All right, I accept this into evidence. Spirit possession is real. Physical transmogrification is real. I see no reason not to alter my entire worldview to account for this.
Yes, Diesel shot. Lots. Debatably more. Maddox Kent. Be nice. Be nice. Be nice, please. Yet it is the truth. When Maya fails in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling.
Ellipsis.
Ms. Von Karma, a word if I may. Did you seriously take a creep shot of my titties? That was a private conversation. Mia! Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. That actually is what she's saying. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Ellipsis. Obviously I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever banned into the chat. I mean, if it's stricken from the record, he's not supposed to include it in his reasoning. This image has now been forever banned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had.
I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant Maya Fey?
If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in the picture is not Maya? I can prove it. The sleeve, I guess. I might be fucking up here. Apologies if I am, and I have to reload from my last save. But this seems like a good opportunity to present the sleeve. Your Honor.
Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see.
This picture. Within this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up till now.
A contradiction?
So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what is so strange about this picture? What the fuck sleeve is it? It's the right sleeve. I'm 90% sure it's the right sleeve. You can't save during this, just. During a choice, probably, yeah, but this sequence now. Take that! Please direct your attention hither.
To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it.
And that's what's so odd. And that is exactly what, wow, called it, holy shit. I have not played this game since 8th grade. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. You know what? I may have only played through this video game once before in my life. I've definitely played the first game multiple times. I've definitely played the third game multiple times. Definitely played Apollo Justice multiple times. I only played Investigations once. I think I only played this once because it was, to me, the weakest of the Phoenix Wright games. This is only the second time I've done it. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well.
Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence?
Ellipsis.
You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this, whatever the fuck that means.
All right, this should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Ms. Von Karma's face. Arg! She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Jumping the gun jumping the gun again, I see. Your Honor, I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools.
What do you mean? And what incompetent fools?
If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed this bullet hole, I would have got no report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case.
I see.
She's lying through her teeth. I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that oh my god. It's tough. I'll personally make sure that that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe.
In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none.
Ellipsis. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Save the fucking game. Got it! Watch this, Maya. Your Honor, there's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else, apparently. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can be only one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What?
Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial.
Ow! Ah! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You was the one who said that it was only the two of them when you entered that room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Jesus Christ, lady. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... Whack! I swear, I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Dr. Phoenix... Dr. Jones. Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry?
Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions.
Thank you, Ash, for the follow.
First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from?
That's right! Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But, I mean, How am I supposed to prove something like this? The screen, you jackass, the folding screen. Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true.
Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with.
I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... third person had entered it, and I present the key. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. No, I fucking don't. The key? Before the murder took place? Thought you said someone else entered the room. Oh, right. After it was locked, but before the murder. I was gonna present the key. The screen isn't proof, though. I'll try the screen. My first instinct was the screen. I was gonna present the key. Yeah, no, not it. I might be about to sink here. The key? Please take a good look at this. Oh shit. Sorry, guys. Shooter is someone else. Fuck, sorry. I had to go really far back. I'll try to save more judiciously. I wasted all my health at the beginning of the trial. I can't do that. I'll try to play this game such that I never take any damage. And Von Karma's really angry. At least she's not wearing an armband. I feel that she is already embodying a certain national sexual stereotype. Okay. There we go. Saved. Maya had left the room or something I can't explain yet. Ugh. I'm so fucked up on the controls. No, there's no way out of the channeling chamber other than that one entrance / exit. I guess I'm gonna say something I can't explain yet. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation. That's why.
As I thought, another big waste of this court's time.
Phoenix, you can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things one more time. There has to be an explanation. Okay. What do I have at all? I don't even have the box that was moved into the, like, sleeping quarters. What is the fucking evidence, man? So the key, neither the key nor the screen, after I say someone else entered the room, were useful. Maya had left the room? The defense can prove this? I don't think so. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene are lower than the detective's salary.
Anyway, let's see some evidence.
Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Honest to God, RB. I don't know that I can prove that. From the murder until the arrest, the defendant left the room. Oh! She took the key in with her? Is that what happened? She took the key in with her. Okay. She took the key in with her. I think. is what happened. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yes, correct. Ms. Hart, do you remember this key? See, this is what happens when I play the preamble to the trial and the trial itself on 2 different days. I miss shit like that. Do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Right, and it didn't say anything about her taking the key in with her in the description. Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locks the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all.
Oh, one of a kind, you say?
Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? That's actually a good question. If it's evidence, why isn't it in police custody? Whatever.
Huh? What do you mean?
See, in real life, you can't just take random pieces of bullshit out from your pocket and say, actually, this is decisive evidence. If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her.
Yes, agreed.
However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Ah! Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. RB. Oh, I get what you mean. No, technically, though, the battery was not evidence in Jimmy's bar hearing, if that's what you're talking about. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. I got this from a little girl. This little girl, the 5'6" one with the D cups. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. More like fucking Ichikapu.
It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma.
How can this be?
At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible.
My perfect case. How's there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I've never lost the case. Is this your first case? No, she started prosecuting at 13. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict.
That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. I have to make my tea time.
Damn, it's fucking hot as hell in here, unfortunately. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis?
Yes, I felt I had no choice.
Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room.
I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room.
Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, oh, I think I said that actually. Like what happened in that room, for instance.
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I envy the two of you.
Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure.
All right.
Oh, all right, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets?
Huh? A ticket?
Poor thing. So sheltered. To be continued. All right. Now, I do think that your health does regenerate in between days of the trial. Yeah, I'm very proud that I actually have full-sized sweethearts today and not the mini ones that I was using last time. Thank you for eating, Rez. Impression of you. Thanks, Arby. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Crine Village.
Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Neck.
You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway.
I thought about this a little.
Question mark?
If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man...
He was not nice. She definitely didn't.
Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person.
Yes, Pearls.
Oh, I see.
I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. All right, Diesel. Oh, this is Pearl's theme. How innocent. Rustic thatch roof houses where the other villagers live line the street. They're nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. A giant rock that seems to be reaching from the sky. I actually already read all this stuff. I don't know why it's marked as me not having examined it. It's an old bus stop that says Crine Village. Buses seem incredibly inconvenient. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. I called the police from this phone booth. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. Excuse me, I need to clear my throat again. Right, Diesel? I guess it's supposed to be like a Colonial Williamsburg thing. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial?
I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before.
Oh.
And Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless.
Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... Except when she channels.
And then that stoppy woman with the ruffly clothes.
Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca.
She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I am going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. You fucking Nazi!
I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Nom nom. Right, Crispy Bird, the burger place they go to.
Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya?
Well, she's the opposite of... She's not the opposite of a lawyer, you dumb shit. She is also a lawyer, you stupid asshole. Who translated this? Please. She's the opposite of a lawyer. A prosecutor. So her job is to prove people guilty. The original Japanese word clearly means defense attorney specifically. Because it doesn't make sense that he would say the opposite of a lawyer. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they can win. Damn, Phoenix. Oh shit. No, another, oh no. Fuck. Okay, we're back. Hi everyone, we're back. Sorry about that. Another Twitch side server hiccup. Okay, that was really scary. Whew. Okay, I don't have a good indication for whether or not you guys experience an interruption. I just see the kilobyte per second meter down at the bottom, and it went down to red. So, yeah, see, for maybe for people outside the US or something. Anyway, Phoenix was busy doing praxis. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they can win.
That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right?
There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually.
He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Neck? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth?
He looks like an asshole in that shot. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. 'Cause it was long ago. and isn't there to care anymore.
Huh?
He clutched onto his foolish... Oh, now you sound like Francisca. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Okay, Edgeworth is dead. Fun fact. We've established that.
Oh, that's too bad.
Fun fact. Edgeworth is dead. By the way,
Yes? What is it?
you wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you?
Why are you asking me?
No, I was just thinking earlier. Trash Huffer, no. Maya's body would take on his proportions, so it would be bearing his pecs, which may or may not be as exciting.
I didn't see anything.
She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? Sorry, my septum ring is bothering me. It's up inside my nose right now because I feel like it offsets the lawyer vibe. And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime.
Bill?
Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened?
What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything.
She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Just everyone at the trial tomorrow. Woo! Jugga 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 junk. Yeah, too bad you gave me the fucking Magatama, kid.
I guess you could see through my lie, huh?
Yeah, clearly.
I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Dick?
Alright.
So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure?
Huh?
I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama.
I should say Magatama when it's a member of the Fae family saying it. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one.
I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry.
No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm not ready to present that yet. Bap, 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 bap. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Tessa, you need to stop hitting the B button.
So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Karai's sacred writings are on this folding screen.
Oh, is that what's written on it?
There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain the spell, release the spell.
So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. What did you expect it to say? The motive? Crisper Bird. Apparently the bullet hole is 8 inches off the floor. It looks lower to me in the picture, but it's supposed to be 8 inches off the floor. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right?
Yes.
Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this?
I found it in the incinerator.
The incinerator? Is she talking about the one in the garden?
The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek.
When was that?
It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Dick?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell my mother?
Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did?
Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking.
Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Okay, she doesn't know about this. She doesn't know about this. What do you think about this fucking gun? Dum ba dum ba dum bum.
I've seen this knife before.
Really? Where?
My kitchen.
Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays.
I'll skin and cut some apples for you later, Mr. Neck.
Okay, thanks.
That's Mystic Maya's.
Ack, I shouldn't have shown her something this violent.
Is that blood?
It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? Can't show stuff like this to a child. On second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Yeah, if you showed her this picture with the titties, with the cleavage, with the boob window, that might cause severe trauma. Okay, I don't think I can do her psyche lock yet. Let's go to the law offices before I go any deeper into Karine. June 21st, Wright & Company Law Office. This case has had me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority now. June 21st, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit, so I'll come back later. Bum bum ba-dum 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 bum. June 21st, Faye Manor Detention Room. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. I can also re-examine all of this shit, but I expect it's all identical dialogue to the first time I examined it. What was that? A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid. But I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. All right, Phoenix. This door leads out to the winding way. The weather outside looks really nice. Channeling chamber, June 21st, channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Oh shit. And grinning extremely evilly. Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's that? Oh, hello. Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh, oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. Alright. Screen. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are tattered. Kudain. This song continues to whip ass. There's some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object, I read this already. Hi, Glumhurt. Welcome, welcome. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Bum bum blum 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 blum. Boing boing blum. This is where the medium sits, I assume. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center here. Thank you, Guam. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. It doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. All right. Let's present her. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I forgot to present all the profiles to Pearl. Sorry. I gotta go back out. Meditation room. Karine Village. Ba-dum, 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 bum. She doesn't know who that person is.
I look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my role model. She's so smart and pretty and kind and loving. She's always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, and has good sleeping habits. She always wakes up before me and always eats breakfast before me, too. She has you, a wonderful person whom she loves or something. I didn't get a chance to read the line.
Okay, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she?
I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers.
Master of lawyers? I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a martial art.
You should keep training, Mr. Dick.
Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, she doesn't know Gumshoe.
To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out just like Mystic Maya, but my mother wouldn't let me.
I think your hair now suits you perfectly.
Really? Thank you. Fidget.
Oh, wait, now Phoenix is fidgeting. Fidget.
Oh, it's my mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. She says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means.
Branch family? That concept is probably still too hard for little Pearl. What do you think about Eni? She's bad as fuck, huh? What do you think about her dead sister? What do you think about this? We know what you think about this bitch.
Ah! This person! I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm gonna cast a curse on her.
Can spirit mediums really do that?
Actually, no, I guess not. Grr, I have to find something I can do then.
When they're mad, the women of the Fae family could give Medusa a run for her money. I wonder what that cultural analogy was originally in Japanese. Quick, we need some sort of broad-reaching cultural analogy. Bring up classical mythology, everybody knows about that. It just makes Phoenix seem like a giant fucking nerd. Alright, I'm gonna present you all my evidence. What do you think about this?
I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry.
But this has nothing to do with your spiritual power. Oh, I shouldn't have shown her the Magatama. She didn't care anyway. Okay, good. She doesn't have a lot of evidence dialogue.
There are 6 parts to the Kurine sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun.
Well, that's...
Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act.
Boom.
This is the key to this room.
That's right.
But why do you have it, good sir?
That I'm not telling.
Return it at once!
I can't. It's evidence after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels, I can't describe it.
My spiritual powers are not very strong.
What do you think about this fucking gun? No, not yet, Phoenix. Knife. She has no knife dialogue.
That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her.
But we don't know that it was Maya who did it. Indeed, it seems like it maybe wasn't.
Oh, poor Mystic Maya.
Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself?
That is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique.
This indicates to me that this is the same dialogue for both photos.
This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the heartland into our country was a bad idea.
You do realize that the Heartland is a part of this country, right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. No, Crisper Bird, she just said, I never thought something like that would happen to her. About this person.
Oh, it is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. What an insignificant man, and see how pitifully he died.
Insignificant?
That would mean you are that man's insignificant little friend, dear sir.
Then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh?
Good sir!
Yes!
When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya?
What? It's not like that at all! Lady, it's not an upskirt.
It is unforgivable!
Ow, ow, ow! Why did she slap me?
Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere.
That's your fucking niece, you dipshit. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister.
Yes, that is who she is.
How could you forget a daughter of the master?
If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think?
That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are not too far away. What do you think about this? Okay.
Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir?
No, I wouldn't. I mean, she's out front of the house, like...
Honestly, take one day off from training and it is nigh?
Not... Alright, I'm gonna have to go through this dialogue again because I need to screenshot this. Viewer, can you spot the typo?
It is nay impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off.
Oh boy, here comes her anger. We were having such a civil conversation too. That's the second typo I've encountered today. They said gleam instead of glean, and I think there might have even been another one in between that and nay. It is nay impossible to make it up. Ridiculous.
Being born as one of the Fey family, but of weak spiritual power, it makes the people of this village look down upon you, you know.
I didn't know that.
But I will be all right, as long as I have Pearl. I am satisfied because I have my Pearl.
Crisper Bird, I think it's just supposed to be the intensity of her glare. It's some artistic license. Alright, she doesn't know anything about Eni, doesn't know anything about her dead sister, doesn't know anything about Lotta, doesn't know anything about Fräulein von Karma. How the fuck would you say that in German? Karma? You don't put an R next to an M like that in German, do you? Hang on. I'm going to Google Translate, because I figure the word for karma, like the spiritual concept, has got to be karma in German as well. Bum. I'm gonna get the German word for it. Right, karma.
Karma.
Karma. Yeah, that sucks to hear. And probably pronounce for the Deutsch.
Karma.
Karma. That sucks. Really? It's the R? See, this is what I'm talking about. In German, forgive the lecture. In German, oh, right, Stream Elements, thank you. Guys, I'm raising money to replace this extremely shitty, stained, careworn desk with an actual computer desk. Anyway, in German, there are 4 different ways that the letter R can be pronounced. You can pronounce it like in American English. Thank you so much for the follow, viewer. You can pronounce it like in American English, just like a R, like as is normal for me. You can pronounce it tapped, da. like in e.g. Spanish, the R in Spanish, you can pronounce it as the French R, le, as in that last example, karma, and you can pronounce it, if it's at the end of a word, the same, you don't pronounce it in the same way that you don't pronounce it in non-rhotic accents of English, as is common in British English. So for example, hair, H-E-R-R, if you call somebody hair something, Mr. something, it's hair something. You don't pronounce the R. And which of those cases it is a complete fucking mystery until you look it up how it's pronounced, at least for me. Maybe there are consistent rules for people who have actually studied the language, but for me, just looking at German words and trying to figure out how to pronounce them, yeah, RB, I don't know what the fuck happened there. That's not how you give bits, if you were trying to give bits, viewer. I'd be grateful if you did. Alright, I already showed her von Karma. Have you remembered anything about the murder? Thank you for the hydrate.
No, I told you everything I know already.
Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police?
Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. The only one by her side. Don't look into that. I performed the spirit severing technique and held her in my arms afterward.
You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen?
I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred.
I was really hoping for some new info. Oh, right, sorry guys. But look how shitty my desk is. Sorry guys. You guys, well, there weren't any sprites that you hadn't already seen. Fuck, I brought it up again. I like how you can see the gorgeous, gorgeous girls love soup clip.
I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes.
Could you possibly be more patronizing? Could you be any more patronizing? So the students train every day?
Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder, of course, however...
And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? You should just call her Pearl to her mother, probably.
Mr. Wright!
Yes, yes! Wow, she got real scary real fast.
How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They ought to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl.
Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far?
Next question, please.
Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this.
Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir.
ZJ Mac, thank you very much for the donation. Bringing us past 300, thank you. So the master is Maya's mother, right?
Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium.
And where is she now?
We are not sure.
Not sure.
About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared.
Oh. Was that the case with... Was that the case that Edgeworth's dad was involved in? With Yanni Yogi? Was that her? That was her, wasn't it? I forgot about that.
I don't believe she will return to this village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village.
Erased?
A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead.
Oh, I see.
And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Korine village.
Indeed, Sarah's Hawk. And?
Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid...
I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. All right, really laying it on thick, video game. You don't want to draw out the intrigue at all? What could her motivations be? All right, no, I already presented her all my evidence. That's it. We're done here. That was just the entire purpose of that room and the interactions in it was for you to learn that Morgan is fucking evil. That's it. June 21st, Faye Manor, Winding Way. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me and are now running at top speed towards me.
Oh, hey, Huff, Huff. Like, you're that dentist guy.
Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, Esquire. Nice to see you again.
Oh, like, real suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too.
RB, I'm gonna wait until she starts wiggling again. So what's up? You're all out of breath.
Like, huh? Oh, like, you mean, like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here.
Excited?
Like, I mean, there are so many things to do to, like, see. It's, like, the real deal here.
Oh, really? For example?
For example, like, that urn over there. Do you, like, know about it?
I don't really understand what she's supposed to be doing with her hands. It's very unclear from the pose. Is it like this? Is it supposed to be like this? I'm trying to do it in time with her now. No, I'm still doing it backwards, god damn it. Wait, okay. There we go.
Do you, like, know about it?
All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to examine what you were burning over there, Eenie. That's right. Pearl said she found the key inside this incinerator. Seraph, thank you so much for the follow. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap added to the court record. Time to not show this to the police or the prosecution until I suddenly reveal it in court tomorrow. So someone tried to burn this. And this key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in this murder. Just like the last one. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Yeah, no, it done peaked. Done got peaked. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. It's a really old urn. There are the ashes of a person long dead inside. It looks like something with a long history. Other than that, it's not very interesting, so time to move on.
Hey, let's talk about the urn that's not very interesting.
I am. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn?
Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure.
Huh. Didn't know that.
And like, it's sealed inside that urn.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, Ami Faye's spirit.
Ami Faye? Who's that?
Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Karain channeling technique was Mystic Ami.
You don't have to get upset with me.
So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Like, isn't that totally romantic?
Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Now, should I examine it, you dumb dickhead, or is it just in my court record now? It's not in my court record. Now do I examine it? Yes, I can re-examine it. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Huh, looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh, weird. Sacred urn added to the court record. Ami Faye's spirit is sealed within. It's chipped and cracked all over. I think the fact that the word on the urn has to be an anagram of the name of the person in the urn. Kind of limits what they were able to do with this. If I had to guess, the original was a kanji and the kanji was reassembled wrong to appear to be a different kanji. I remember seeing the original sprites on court-record.net, which if you guys have not been there, let me plug that actually. I'm sorry, court-records.net. Excuse me. That is a Phoenix Wright fan site that I have been visiting since I was in middle school. It is against all odds still standing and was last updated June 13th, although there seems to be a bunch of broken code at the top of it. It's being rendered for some reason. It has spoilers, obviously. Watch out for that. But it has sprites and animations and evidence and shit from every single one of the Phoenix Wright games, including the spin-offs that did not get American localizations. So if you're curious about those and you're a fan of the series, you might consider checking it out. What happened? Amy, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember?
Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room.
Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all?
Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing.
Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Karine Village. No relation, sure. Also, the nurse whose spirit he was trying to channel is your sister. I feel like that gets downplayed a lot with this character. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident?
I have a psyche lock or something. Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder?
I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Yep, she has a psyche lock or something. Again, when I was in middle school, I thought it was psych lock and it rhymed with bike lock. Psyche locks?
Like, what is it?
Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Phoenix! Phoenix, my boy! You can't just say that. You can't talk about prying her mouth open, Phoenix. Phoenix, fucking Christ, man. It's a little disconcerting how the lump of Amy sleeping in the bed is still there even when she's no longer in the bed. The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. Is somebody else sleeping here today? Pretty good, Seraphina, thank you. We have a couple Seraphs in the chat at present. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. The rest of this, I think, we've already examined. Yeah, we've already read that. It's weird that they don't preserve the check mark in between chapters. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm gonna try doing Pearl's psyche lock first. It's really funny that Morgan doesn't have any, even though she's transparently hiding secrets. Bum bum. Somebody named Seraph of Mercury followed 7 minutes ago, Seraphina. Alright, Pearl. Magatama time. Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound?
Why? You could do that?
Do I think Pearl would play Roblox or Fortnite? Roblox if she was given access to a computer. Except this game was originally made in 2003 or 2002. And although it's set in the future, like 2017 or something, everybody's still using 2003 era technology. So I think she would actually be playing Neopets. You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you?
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? The Winding Way, yeah? Oh my god, look at my health! I'm still on low health from the first case? Do I ever fucking get health back? No, I think it regenerates at the end of Psyche Lock segments. I don't know why I haven't regenerated it yet. You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way?
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Am I missing something? I'm missing something here, I think. I'm about to die. Breaking the pot, but I think I'm supposed to have a ball she was playing with, and I show it to her as evidence that she was playing, and then I show her the pot that she broke the pot. So,
I feel just a little better. You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person after all.
no, just I couldn't there. When I was going through the evidence, I could not yet stop it. I don't think. Oh, you're right, I can. I'm a liar. Sorry, I was wrong. I'm full of shit. Okay, where's the ball? Assuming it's anywhere yet, it would probably be in the Winding Way. But if it's not anywhere at this time, I might have to go to the detention center and talk to Maya. Yeah, I think probably the ball will surface later. Nah, RB, there's nothing left to examine here. And there was nothing left to examine in the other room. So I just gotta go to the detention center, I think. If Maya's not at the detention center, I'm fairly fucked. But I guess I could try Eni's Psyche Lock, actually. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Okay, yes, there's something relevant here. June 21st, detention center, visitor's room.
Hey, Nick. I've been waiting.
She looks so helpless.
So, how was it? What did you find out?
Well, I found a few things.
Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye?
I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble.
It's almost not worth thinking about. It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? Complete 180 instantly. Oh, hey, a badge! Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. Okay, she can't think of anything special about it. And nothing special about it. Nothing special about it. God, Tessa, stop. Nothing special about it. That hole, it looks an awful like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible! How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible! Who'd want to shoot little old me? Guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door, and then I put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your Sorry, guys. Ahem. Your sleeve? Ahem. But how and when would your sleeve leave the room? Didn't grow a pair of legs. I wonder where Pearly found that key. It was in the incinerator.
I can't think of anything special about it. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again.
It's all right. I'll buy you a new one, okay?
That's not the point. I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. That's mine, isn't it?
Damn it, I upset her again.
It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick?
No, it doesn't seem to have been.
This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray.
But that's not you!
Is two.
It's not!
Is two.
Should have kept this picture to myself. Maya, can you not say that 2 inches from a guard?
What is that? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already?
It's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way.
That's Karine's sacred urn.
And so, like, did Phoenix take a Polaroid of the urn? Is he carrying the urn around with him?
Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it.
Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Karine technique.
Ooh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic.
Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon.
You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked.
Oh, wait. I always forget the profiles.
That's the guy I killed. Maya, can you not confess in front of a cop? I can't face myself. What am I supposed to do, sis? I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me.
Yeah, that'd make me feel terrible too.
With these really sad eyes. Pearly, she definitely has more than me. More spiritual power. Also, when she channels Mia, her boobs are bigger. I can't face my aunt right now. Not now that this has happened.
It's all right, Maya. I'm sure she understands. She's on our side after all. 100% definitely. She wasn't chuckling evilly behind my back earlier. She doesn't know Eni. She doesn't know Eni's dead sister.
That's a lot of heart, right?
That girl is still after the next sensational photo.
I guess some things never change.
What do you think about this bitch? Hello, I am an empty chair. You don't say.
So she's Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh?
Looks like it.
Well then. She'd know about that person, right?
Anohito. That person? Is she talking about him? Edgeworth is built as shit. You ever notice that when he's facing the camera? He's got this broad ass chest with the huge arms and hands. It's all right. We don't need to talk about that right now.
Ellipsis. Bum bum bum.
Oh, I haven't actually talked to her about anything yet. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. Shoulder pads, just even with the shoulder pads, he's like got like he's barrel chested.
You were fantastic, Nick.
Yeah, rest in peace, Edgeworth. He's dead. 100% physically, biologically, and in all other ways dead.
Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie.
I bet that's exactly what they said in the Japanese version. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're gonna win this, Maya.
Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it?
Of course not. You're completely innocent.
If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but
see, she is indicating that she does not think that is the case, because she says if that were true.
There wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right?
Well, did you check behind the folding screen?
I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there.
That's exactly what Lotta said, too.
Nick?
Yeah?
Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray?
Just, I have actually seen that Phoenix Wright live action movie. I was having a really hard time finding it in the States, but when I was 17 and I took that homestay visit to Japan, on the plane ride over, they had like the screens built into the seat, because no shit they did, because it was a 12.5 fucking hour flight. And I watched the live action Phoenix Wright movie. It was among the movies on offer. I don't remember if it had English subtitles. It may have. I also watched The Dark Knight, which had unremovable Chinese subtitles. Arby, what are you trying to say? I wasn't 17 that long ago. Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am? You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. There's no evidence of that, but sure, Nick. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Well, wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. There's the ball. We found it. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. I'm gonna ask about it anyway. So about this ball. It's nothing special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. Just... Apparently not. Apparently, even though she would not have been in control of her body if she was channeling a spirit, she's still guilty because it was her body that did it. Is how it works. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. How the fuck? What year is it? But I guess in Karine Village, there's no technology, so... She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. Ah, it's hidden in the clothing box, but I couldn't see it because I didn't get that information from Maya first, and it has to be done in a specific order. The clothing box? Yeah, Pearly's always hiding in there. You know the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? All right, peace. Oh, fuck, she's not here. Ugh. I mean, ah! Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Lotta. Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn you to dust. Yeah, you know, this is a real genre of person who goes from extremely smug and self-aggrandizing to extremely self-loathing, and it's exhausting in real life, too. Oh, God. I love her so fucking much. I did not appreciate before this playthrough how hard they leaned into the bimbo characterization on her. I remembered her being kind of an airhead, and I remembered her doing this. I did not remember how hard they leaned into it, but honestly, that really helps explain how down bad for her I was as an 8th grader. I guess I was already into the bimbo thing even then. RB. Hey! Why is the ball just here now? Motherfucker! I'm pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. There's suddenly a fucking ball here. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is it doing on the floor? Is Lotta hiding in the fucking clothing box. Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder, it seems. It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. I wonder what's inside. Ah! What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into? Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this. Why didn't you notice that the previous dozen times you looked at the box? And it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. What a random deduction in the middle of an unrelated segment. Then could this clothing box added to the court record? There is a hole that looks like a bullet hole about 8 inches off the ground. I thought my soul would leave my body when Lotta jumped out of there for a second. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Wow, rude, brutal. Just, I think the closest analogy that would be possible in real life would be like if you were unconscious and somebody propped you up like a puppet and wrapped your hand around a knife and held your wrist and used it to stab someone, and that's clearly their fault and not yours, so.
Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now.
What person?
You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair.
Why do you know what cotton candy is if you've never left the village? Ah, she means Lotta.
She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't think that's quite what she meant.
Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you, going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me.
Oh, well, thanks.
You're welcome.
Pearl's theme is pretty cute. Okay, thank God. God willing, Lotta is just out of the case and out of the game, and I don't have to see her again. I do find her extremely annoying. Pearl! Right, Seraphina, except they seem to have accepted as fact that spirits and spirit channeling are real phenomena in this world.
Take that!
All right, child. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay?
But what if I can't just tell you what happened?
Then I'll guess what happened. How's that sound?
What? You can do that?
You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Please, God. Okay, so I think I understand the source of my confusion earlier. Because I thought that my health would heal when I finished the court segment. It didn't. I think it's because they replaced that health healing mechanic from the first game with your health healing when you complete a psyche lock in the second game. Unless it just heals you for the damage you take during the psyche lock, which I hope is not the case. It is a psychic thing, CRISPR Bird. It is actually a psychic thing. I was given this Magatama, which is like swelling with spiritual energy, and I like point it at people who are hiding things, and it allows me to present evidence to break down their lies. Okay, Jest.
Yes.
Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, correct? The Winding Way. It goes there by default, even. Right, Captain? You were here, weren't you, Pearls? In the Winding Way.
Wow, you got it.
So, do you think you can tell me now? Viewer, Francisca is not to my taste, personally, but I understand why one would be attracted to her, and there are certainly a lot of Francisca Simps in the chat. Although Chief Francisca Simp MK is not here right now. I'm gonna change her name to that in my Discord. Give me a second. Ba-num, ba-num, bum, ba-num, ba-num. There it is. Oh, it's kind of a pain in the ass because I'm on streamer mode, so I can't see her full name, so it's hard to click on it to edit it. Whatever, I'll take care of that after the stream then. Fransimska?
I'm sorry, not yet.
Man, oh man. All right, what next? It's not vandalization. MK is always giving me derisive names in Barry's Discord. Okay, I think I know what you were doing there.
Do you really know that much?
Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Oh, and if you'd like to join our Discord, thank you, Serafina, rather. The link's right there. And that invite link does not expire, so enjoy it. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the Winding Way? Playing with her ball, her steel samurai ball. You were playing with this ball, right?
That's right. How did you know?
Maya told me that you love to play with your ball.
Yeah, I was playing with my ball.
Uh-huh. That's a very strange way of spelling uh-huh. And then? Something happened, huh? Something really bad.
Well, what do you mean something? Nothing happened.
This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened.
Take that!
This urn, it's a village treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korine technique is sealed in here, isn't it?
Yes.
I don't know why she goes, this. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there.
Please don't tease me.
Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? And released a dark spirit that murdered Dr. Gray. The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet.
It's a really old urn, isn't it?
Pearl's gonna get the death penalty. I guess.
It's so old that it's not that weird to have a few cracks.
Her voice is shaking, even more so than Tessa's 8-year-old voice normally does.
How can you tell that urn has been broken?
It says I am, which is bullshit. It's broken. It looks broken. How can I tell it's broken? I must have to find a missing piece. Shit. All right, I don't think I can do this yet. Fuck, come on. I don't have enough evidence yet. I either need to find something that references Mystic Ami so I can demonstrate that the name has been rearranged, or I need to find a missing shard. Let's see if we have better luck. No. Let's see if we have better luck on Emi's Psyche Lock, shall we? Oh, Faith, do I have Ami's profile? I did not realize. Okay, thank you, Faith. Yes, then that's good enough. Yeah, I had no fucking clue. I did not realize that, considering that a picture of her never popped up, it never occurred to me that she was added as a person in the profile section of the court record. That's not what I meant to do. If this was a trial, I would have just lost health for that. Do you have anything to say about her? You don't know who that person is. That makes sense. You've never left Korine. It's the founder of the Korine school. That doesn't make any sense. All right. Just the one lock now, though, right? No, I have to fucking re-break the fucking lock. God damn it. You were here. It really is the default position. That's so funny. It's like they wanted to make you replaying this as easy as possible. What's the first thing you show? The ball, right? You were playing with this ball. Break the Psyche Lock. That's crazy. Something bad happened when you were playing with the ball. What happened when you were playing with the ball? The urn. The urn happened. Oh no, it broke.
No, it didn't break, actually. It was always looking like that. How could you tell it's been broken?
Who started the Korine channeling technique?
Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami.
That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know?
How do I spell her name? I don't know.
It's spelled A-M-I.
Ah.
I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. Right, so in the original, it's that Pearl can't read her kanji yet because she's only 8, which makes a lot more sense than an 8-year-old not being able to spell a 3-letter name that is also the name of a family member. Right, just. She has dyslexia. Oh, look, there's 2 of me. That's so funny. That's not what I meant to hit. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us, folks. I have a shitty fucking desk. It's awful. I would like a desk that can fit all my monitors and speakers and keyboard and scanner and lights. So if you could donate to help me afford that, I would be very grateful. Part of a sweeping series of donations I'm undertaking in order to improve the capacity and quality of this stream. We funded a new mic for me, which I'll order as soon as my credit card has enough spare room on it. And I would love to be able to get an actual desk. So I'd be grateful for anything you're able to offer as help. We do have a system whereby those of you who do donate can financially obligate me to stream a specific game of your choice with the value of that donation. Wow. How serendipitous. I think the timer went off right after I hit the custom redeem. Anyway, so you can check on that spreadsheet games that people are currently paying for me to play, or you could pay for me to play a new game of your choice. So something to think about. Yeah, somebody put it together again and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Jug. Thank you for healing. It didn't even heal me to fucking full, dude. Come on.
Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball.
And that's when you broke the urn?
Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away.
Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay?
I'm a bad child.
What do we call?
Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village, but the broken pieces were pretty big, so...
You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice?
Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway and fixed the urn there.
The hallway? You mean Winding Way?
Yes.
Aww. Fucking dumbass Steel Samurai ball.
The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by.
I see.
So
about how long did it take you? Must have been a big repair job. Lucky, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Appreciate that. Fuck. I missed that dialogue clicking back in.
I'm good at spirit channeling, probably is what I said, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor.
So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder.
When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick.
What is it, Pearls?
I'm gonna get banished, aren't I? I'm gonna suffer lesser outlawry, aren't I?
I really don't think that's gonna happen. Excuse me, Seraphina. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn.
Yeah, I hope so.
I do. It's fun to imagine the spirit of this ancient founder of the school being like, fucking finally, I hate these pukes. I'm getting out of here. No harm done and a happy resolution. Phew. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. I assume someone is going to know that the urn said Ami, and then I will be able to show the urn as evidence that they saw it before it was broken. Bum bum bum. Lesser outlawry is a sentence in medieval Icelandic law. It means being banished from Iceland for like 6 years, but not necessarily banished, but if you remain in Iceland during that time, you do not have the protection of the law. So you can be, for example, robbed or slain, and your family is not owed any restitution for that. It happens a few times in sagas and shit. Protagonists are sentenced to lesser outlawry. They have to fuck off.
Take that!
And that's like a good excuse to get your character traveling. You know, they go to the land of the Balts. They go to England. They go fucking wherever. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident, or she's just a fucking airhead, man. I don't know that that is necessarily, I don't know that that follows from her statement. See, we don't see her from the side, so it's hard to tell, but right, so after she turns her body to the left, in that one frame where she moves her arms, you can see her titties are actually pretty big. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Shit, I don't think I have evidence of any such thing. You're welcome, Lucky. Unless it's this, and I don't think it's this, I'll save before I present it. I don't think I yet have any evidence of an additional accident. Oh fuck, it's not letting me save. It's not letting me save during this. Another person's accident? Like you got someone in mind? I mean, I think it's you, but I don't have any evidence of that. I want to ask you about your own car accident. I have not heard anything about this yet. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? I cannot. Goodbye. I was not supposed to do that yet, almost certainly. Unfortunately, I think Lotta might reappear at one additional juncture at least in the Ace Attorney series, which is a shame, because I do find her super annoying. Alright, meditation room. We've talked about everything. Have I presented her the box? The ball? She has no dialogue about it, which is silly, but it was used during the Psyche Lock sequence instead of presenting it to her. She doesn't even want to talk about the urn. That's pretty silly. Anyway, Karine, June 21st, Karine Village. Whew. You think you found out everything you can? I still got a Psyche Lock to break, dipshit. Right, I was gonna say, I was gonna check in on Morgan, but I can't see how it all adds up. Heh. And is Eenie Miney being here just a coincidence? Who's saying, hey, mister? How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happens to be that nurse, and that nurse turns out to be Enie's sister? It's too convenient. Who said that? Phoenix? He said, hey, Phoenix, Phoenix. Who said that? Gumshoe? Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Enie, but where am I supposed to find info like that? Oh, it's her. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? She's not out of the game. Ah, Lotta! Oh, like you finally noticed. Thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. Sure know how to chase down garbage. You fucking sprang out at me. I was not looking at you at all. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like what the fuck? Large lump of one? One what? Large lump of garbage? Garbage isn't a countable object, it's a material. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? As for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? One garbage. Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? Not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Wow, Phoenix, sassy. Oh God, no, she has dialogue. Ugh, okay. No, nothing about that. Don't catch my interest. Oh wait, she actually had dialogue about that.
about this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, listen good. Can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side. You know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Great physics joke, Phoenix. Is she gonna have a fucking psyche lock too? Don't know nothing about that. Oh, she's the same dialogue about you can't look at such an old piece of paper. She doesn't know anything about the screen. I can at least ask her about the photos she took. I accidentally presented the screen again and exited again. Doesn't know about the key. Doesn't know about whatever the fuck that was. Not the autopsy report. You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang bang! Nah, thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that. Ah! There's blood on it! Get that away from me! Where do you get off showing something like this to me? Oops, guess that was the wrong thing to show her. I shall probably say that for everything that has blood on it, but let's talk about your photos. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murderer just right, and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up, that's my technique. My technique now, you hear? I mean, it would have been hard for autofocus to work in a dark room, in fairness. Oh, okay, she just says the same thing again. She doesn't notice that has blood on it. So she did not have a blood dialogue. Doesn't care about the urn. Doesn't care about the ball. You hid in this box. Do you have anything to say about it? Speaking of autofocus, after we fund the desk, one of my future donation goals is going to be a real-ass digital camera to mount behind the monitor to record me for stream. MK, I was talking with MK about like various DSLR options and about cameras that come with clean HDMI, which means they have an HDMI output without any overlay on it. And Barry ordered a nicer camera like that a while ago, although she stopped using it because she found it too complex. And MK was like, if you've ever used a DSLR camera, just get like whatever version is closest to that also has clean HDMI. And I looked it up because I did use a DSLR camera quite extensively in college. I went to art school, and while I wasn't a photography major, there were digital art courses that were necessary for the fine arts major that involved photography. And even just in general, anytime I needed to take a picture, because we could get really nice cameras out from the equipment lab, I did. It turns out that the closest model to the one I used that has clean HDMI is something like, it means that, so modern digital cameras, you can run a cord from the camera to the computer and display what the camera is seeing on the computer screen. If it doesn't have clean HDMI, that means that camera UI overlays remain on that image, even on the computer screen. So it'll say like the current shutter speed or whatever, or what file format it's being saved as, or how much room you have left on the SD card, all that shit. Shit that's useful to have on the screen of a digital camera, but that is just an impediment if you're just trying to get a picture from the camera to a monitor. So that's what clean HDMI is. Clean HDMI means you can output an image without any of that shit on it. Christopher Bird, it doesn't do that with photos or recorded video, but it does do that with live video if you run a cord from the camera to the computer. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. Anyway, there is still a reason that you would want those visible on the computer screen. I assume clean HDMI cameras give you the option to have it visible, but can also remove it. Because if your camera can stay still, it's useful to have it running to a PC, because via a PC, you have a much greater degree of control over it than using, and better facility of control over it than using the buttons and the touch screen on the camera itself, because you have like a whole ass keyboard, and there's an application that goes with the camera that allows you to control it and change all the settings like just from a menu on the computer. So there are still reasons to want to see that, and again, if you take a picture with it using this, then the UI elements are not on it, but yeah, the display that you get on the computer, if it doesn't have clean HDMI, will have the UI elements. Christopher Bird, I don't know what to tell you.
When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. Now I'm gonna hurt you. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. Wow, it's just like Patches in Dark Souls, innit? Very true, Captain, exactly. You raise an additional very good point. It's been a long time since I actually used a good camera in general, let alone a DSLR camera run to a computer, so I forget a lot of the particulars. Guys, what should I do? Should I forgive her or not forgive her? This feels like a Patches type decision. She's just like Patches Dark Souls. I'm gonna eat a sweetheart while I'm waiting for you guys to weigh in. Hey, how's it? Arbeat says Parrish. Patches is better. Oh, lucky, I always forgive Patches. You have to advance his quest line. And to get the maximum amount of loot from him. But fucking fine, I'll fucking forgive her. Garrulous Monolith, thank you for the test doot. Points redeem. Objection! Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Oh, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Now then, lot of heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Great, thank you. Lotta not taking money, and now I know this one's an alien clone. Yes, this is the second game, Justice for All. Something I really like about Patches in the first Dark Souls, not in Demon Souls, but in Dark Souls 1, is that when he appears in Firelink Shrine, he has advice on NPC interactions for you. When he appears at Firelink, he tells you, do not trust... Who was that Bwong in reference to? He tells you not to trust, not Aegon of Karim, god damn it, Lautrec of Karim. He tells you not to trust Lautrec, and he tells you Solaire is stupid but helpful, so keep him on your side. The thing is, Patches cannot appear in Firelink until you have beaten Gravelord Nito, by which time Lautrec will have already betrayed you, inevitably. And also, there's a pretty high chance that you have already seen Solaire die because you don't know the mechanics to save him. So the information he gives you is entirely useless by the time he can actually give it to you. Which I think was just, they were planning on you being able to talk to him about it sooner and shit got shuffled around. But I do also like that even when he's being helpful too late. Indeed, RB. If Mai's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? Probably me. Heck, ain't it obvious? Is that a cult freak? You mean Eenie Miney? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eenie, which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eenie. Here we go. Here's the shit. All right, I forgot to show her all the profiles. I always do that. What do you think of Dr. Gray? That Dr. Gray guy, it's a pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man. I know, right? That's my least favorite Nintendo game. Now this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would've slapped me straight. Yeah, you know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third, and a fourth. Ow! You didn't have to slap me. I get it, sorry. Hey, Phoenix, did you just commit assault? You fucking dickhead? Don't know nothing about that. I swear I've seen his face somewhere before, maybe during that first case. Maybe he's the guy behind everything. Wait, did she just say that Pearl was the murderer? I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, But you know how it's always them silent types? It's always them silent types. You wouldn't, never mind. That's not, it is a stressed syllable, meaning you would say the TH, whoever wrote this. Huh? Wait. Little Tyke's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Well, now, that's just how the world turns. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? That's eeny miny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eni was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Karine Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes. You don't know anything about her dead sister? I think you do know anything about her dead sister. You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Next time I go to the salon, I'm gonna get my hair straightened, I reckon. What do you think, Phoenix? I think if you got rid of your afro, I wouldn't recognize who you were. No, she's still recognizable. She looks like a frog. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, ain't it? Please, can we get on with the important stuff? Like, say, the murderer? Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all the rules. Too bad there's no legal consequences for that. Switches are for horses and lights, not people. Okay. It was a whip, not a switch, but I accept that. I think that's a good line. Well written, whoever wrote that. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Ah, well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. Okay. Allison, a switch is something that you beat someone with. Like a riding crop for a horse, hence switches are for horses and lights, did she say? Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. I thought you were gonna say you're giving it to me for free. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Okay, I guess it won't cost me because you're just saying it. Yeah, Allison, I don't know what to tell you. Hospitalized, but why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. I forgot you go to the clinic. Is there like a nurse or somebody? Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Arg. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? I'm sorry, you're supposed to be from Louisiana. That's the way the gumbo spoils. Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this hottie clinic. There's no nurse. Just when I saw the name, I remembered. There is no nurse. There is a fucking jackass weirdo creep, unfortunately. I don't like that guy. I completely, 100% gone from my memory. Completely forgot that motherfucker existed. Holy shit. Feast your eyes, viewer. I love this. I love this hospital, this clinic background, because it looks like the clinic in a Learning English as a Second Language textbook. Like, it looks like every single item here should have a little label with its English name on it. Crutches, cast, reception area, reception desk. I know, right, CRISPR Bird? So this is where Eni was hospitalized. He's also got fleas or something. I fucking hate this fucking dude. I fucking hate this fucking dude.
Oh, yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Right, what the fuck voice? No, it has to be like more gravelly, right? Yeah, it should be like a hideous creature voice.
Yes. Are you here to visit a patient?
Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here?
Yes, I'm Director Hottie.
I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself.
Yes, what can I help you with?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Eenie Miney.
Miss Miney, Miss Eenie Miney? Yes. Oh, that's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago.
Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. MCAT, thank you for the follow.
Ah, sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me.
Don't you dare start with that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat.
Okay, I get it. I got it. Yes. Yes,
Don't yes me. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Director Hottie. Oh.
The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity, not how that's usually said. Only person I can talk to. How's that the only person you can talk to? Go to the fucking reception desk. It's this guy. Ugh. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. You starting to feel some type of way, Phoenix? His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Phoenix, why are you being like a pervert about this guy in the crutch? Oh, it's Hottie. That explains a lot, actually. Don't cut into my monologue like that. Yeah, that confused me. Let me a patient is undergoing rehabilitation.
And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth, wobble wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes.
Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here.
Ah, sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes,
Alright, I like the voice that I've landed on for him. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's Word to the Wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Huh, not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? You got the reception area already. The door. I wonder where that doorway down there leads to.
Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes.
How did you know what I was thinking?
Yes, well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes.
There is something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up, but I don't see all that many patients.
Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts.
What in the world did that have to do with anything? Okay, I think I've examined everything here. Oh, fuck. There's gonna be so much dialogue here. God fucking damn it.
What's this?
I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder.
Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes.
Oh, you know where I've been going is in kind of a Beavis direction. He does have kind of a Beavis and Butthead thing going on because of that. Hey, that's way better. All right, Beavis time. Yeah, the Beavis actually works really well for him because of all the verbal tics and stuff. The trial is tomorrow, and I'd really like some information from you.
Is that right? Well, you know, I think I could let you in on a little secret.
What's that?
Yeah, actually, I'm not the real director.
Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that.
What do you mean?
Do I have to explain this to him?
Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? Actually, this clinic's... See, I'm like this place... Walking Dictionpedia or something?
You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah. Oh god, I fucking forgot. Holy shit. I forgot about that Sprite. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate that fucking guy.
Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it.
Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself?
Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eenie Miny, right?
Little Miss Eenie Miny?
That girl. I remember her especially well. Really, especially well.
God, Jesus, man. So what do you know about this?
I see this and, my mind's blank. Yeah, it's boring. That's why, boring. Yeah, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items.
So he'll only talk about... Oh! Do you want to see the picture of Maya with her tits out? I mean, not Maya with her tits out?
Now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, nice. This is nice and exciting.
What do you think? What do you think? Does anything grab your attention?
There's no mistaking this is nice. Yes, I like this picture. Yes, mind if I borrow this?
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Mind if I borrow this for a while? For private research purposes.
That's okay. I don't think I should support his research. No one, Ezra. He just stole a lab coat. He says the same thing about the other picture, the one of her from the back, even though she's not even at all cheeked up, so. Okay. I'm gonna make the executive decision, and I feel this is a wise decision, to not show him Pearl's picture. Oh, sure, Ezer. She wasn't cheeked up. Let me demonstrate. I don't remember what he might say to Pearl's picture, but I think we can all agree we don't want to see it. This is the other picture I showed him, Ezer. I will present him with every single female profile, however. How do you feel about Maya? So about this girl.
She's, not the best. Yes, maybe if she channeled her older sister and had way bigger yabos.
Oh God Almighty. Ezra! Shut the fuck up! 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 Oh my God. Oh. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, maybe if she got implants like H-cups, yeah. Should be a great candidate for surgery. Yeah. That's really the only thing I can prescribe for.
What a fucking creep. What is he talking about? What surgery? You know what surgery, Phoenix. All right, doctor. What do you think of me? You know, it's a shame. I'm gonna tell you something right now. If this guy didn't look like this, even if he had the same dialogue, but he looked like a handsome man, I would probably be down bad for him. As it is, however. I'm trying to think, who's the hottest Ace Attorney guy? I guess if he looked like the defendant in the first, not the defendant, the actual murderer in the first case, that idiot, who was like a real pretty boy, then I would probably like his character a lot. Again, as it is. Godot is really hot, that's true. Would you please take a look at this person?
Oh, this This is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to meet her just once. Bring her to me tomorrow. She'll get special attention from me, I promise.
What the heck? Where does he think he is? This is a medical facility. Not showing him Pearl. What do you think of Morgan? I feel like she's a beautiful woman.
There's no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway.
Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. What was the first thing he said? I'd like to ask you about this person.
Something tells me, no, nothing.
I guess she's too old for him.
Messini is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right?
Yeah, sure.
I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes.
I'll tell her for you.
Yeah, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting.
Do you know her dead sister? About this person.
I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for a consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted.
I don't believe this. What do you think about Lotta? She kind of looks like a frog. Is he gonna say she's a good candidate for surgery? To move her eyes closer together? Wow, wow! He's not at all horny for her. Maybe he can tell how annoying she is just through the picture. Yeah, Ezra, I agree with your assessment. Right, RB. Unfortunately, we no longer have Angel Star's picture. If I were Phoenix Wright, I would keep Angel Star's picture with me for the rest of my life. However, under the circumstances. What do you think about Francisca? Hey, she's a legal adult, so it's totally kosher if you want to be a giant creep. This person, Konohito.
Oh, she's nice. Then look in her eye. She looks like a queen. She's glaring at me. Her stare is making me choke up in tears.
I was whipped by her, and it hurt a lot. Does that do anything for you?
Oh, wow! I'm so jealous! So, did you cry? How'd it feel?
I cried a little, I think. I can't actually remember. What a fucking creep. Okay, time to explain something. Well, let's find out, RB. I don't think he is. Yeah, no. Let me explain something. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie seems to be extremely healthy. So here's the thing about healthy. Healthy here is 100% certainly translating Genki, which means in good health, doing well generally, but literally, and the root sense, is energetic. It's often translated as lively because that better captures the vibe, which results in a lot of Japanese works in translation containing the word lively where it's not appropriate in a conversational English sentence because we never say that somebody or something is lively. And they say it a lot in Japanese works in translation because it's translating Genki. So yeah, seems to be extremely Genki. What do you think about yourself?
Oh, it's me! Yes, my tuft of hair. It's so nice. Shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I've invented.
That's okay. I'll pass on this one. I am certain... Okay, hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I want to spare you guys. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show him Pearl's profile. And I'll let you know if he has custom dialogue or if he says the same thing he said from Morgan and Lotta. It's like, oh, I don't have anything to say about this person. Let's see how uncouth the game is. But I'm gonna spare you from having to see it. I got bad news. Oh! Nice! Okay, no, actually, it's perfectly couth. I was really afraid. No, yeah, Ezra, there's absolutely no point. So, about this girl.
Isn't she that patient down in room 206? Yes, I'm sure that cute nurse is taking very good care of her. That nurse said the girl had chickenpox, or was it measles? Maybe the flu?
Pearls is fine and well, although I feel sorry for the nurse now. Okay, perfectly couth. How about the clinic that we're in? So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic?
Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yeah.
Doctory clinical stuff?
Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes. What's that look for? Yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yeah. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of the patients here.
You do surgeries here, right?
Yeah, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems.
It seems?
Yeah, it seems that way.
He starts, you know what? I have the same reaction when someone mentions Eenie Meiny to me. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Meiny.
Yeah, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the general hospital. This was, a year ago. She's one of those emergency cases.
What was she ill with?
Ill? No. She was injured, not ill. My trained eye, I could see. Yeah, I could see it was a huge wound at that.
A huge injury?
Her whole body was wrapped around with bandages and her arm was in a cast.
That sounds pretty severe, all right.
Yeah, it was an accident. They're scary, yeah? Cars, yeah.
Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? When did this happen? When did her sister die of the accident? 1 year ago on May 2nd.
Yeah, that's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yeah, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yeah.
Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation?
You're talking about Miss Eenie's operation?
Yes, Miss Eenie's.
That was one heck of an accident. Yeah, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad.
Was it really that bad?
It was a good thing that Miss Eenie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together.
Picture?
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license.
Okay, I guess this is taking place in a hypothetical future, 15 years from when the game was made. I will say that if her face was burned so badly it was unrecognizable, she would be unlikely to... It would be noticeable that she had been the subject of reconstructive surgery. She would look somewhat uncanny. Yeah, no, CRISPR bird, it doesn't. Yeah, I think we would be able to tell. But not in Phoenix Wrightville.
That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. She just happened to have a license photo on her. Yeah.
Oh.
So, see, I got her picture as a way to remember her, yeah. Well, more like swiped.
Breach of ethics? Oh, wait.
What? Pretty girl like her. Bet she has lots of pictures of herself.
Sure.
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
What? They actually did it! Oh my god! Who said that earlier? Was that Ezra? Or Arvid? Who said the thing about my precious earlier? No shit. Practical Aviation Cat. It was Practical Aviation Cat. They did! They did! Well, because this game was like localized a couple years after Lord of the Rings got big, right? Because it was like originally 2003?
It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious.
I fucking can't believe that. They actually went for it. That's so funny. What happened to the actual license itself?
Who knows? Didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yeah.
License photo added to the court record. Okay, I'm not sure why this is a separate object from the picture of Eenie that I already have and can present in every circumstance that I can present evidence, but... The accident. So you looked up information on Enie's accident, correct?
Yep, sure did. Yeah, I read every paper that covered it at the time.
What kind of accident was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, hold on. I'll get it for you. The article, I mean.
You just carry it around? You have it?
Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so...
Obsessive to the max. I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy.
Here we go. Yeah. According to this, Miss Edie was in the passenger seat.
Passenger seat, huh?
And dozing, so it says. A strong jolt woke her up. The next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Edie fought with the door, finally got it open.
What is this, an interview?
Finally got it open, somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yeah.
Newspaper clipping 2, updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Oh, she was in the car? Molly, chill out. Thank you so much for the follow. May 24th, late last night, 2 women's car, okay, crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Ms. Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. And there was this crash and like I woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep, but I opened the right door and like got out. Imagine her saying this shit through full facial bandages. I don't like remember anything else. It's like her arms are all bandaged and she's still doing the thing. I shouldn't make light. Her sister did die in this accident, but if Ms. Eenie Miney is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical. What's with the if she's to be believed? Mimi Miney was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic, where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? Garrulous, I don't know what you mean. I haven't seen any evidence of that.
It's been half a year since Miss Edie had her surgery and got better.
She had full facial reconstructive surgery half a year ago, and she looks like that?
She was discharged sometime in December last year.
During the Christmas case. It's already been half a year, huh?
Yeah, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much. I hope you're not getting called to the witness stand. I don't remember if you are.
Yeah, well then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Edie I said hi, okay? Yeah.
That was fucking brutal on my throat, holy shit. That was so brutal. Hang on. Fun fact. Obviously, if you listen to the Mio bottle, you shouldn't drink it undiluted. That being said, squirt of pure liquid caffeine directly to the back of the throat. Miracle cure for sore throats. Genuinely. I often accidentally fall asleep with my mouth open, which causes my throat to dry out, which means that I often wake up with an intensely painful sore throat. Works great. Works fucking amazing. They weren't twins, Garrulous. Okay? Mimi was Enie's older sister. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Yeah, Serafina. Oh, fuck, she's still here. I was hoping the change in the environment would be that she was no longer here.
Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic?
Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess.
What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Oh, yeah. So earlier, that old granny called the cops.
Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police?
She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting.
Shit. Also, I wanted to see if you could go to the other hospital from here. No, you can't.
But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot.
Well, I guess you could put it that way.
Always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat, controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into? A murder, that's what.
Are you suggesting that she was somehow involved? Are you implicating her?
Hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world.
Well, excuse me, princess, for not keeping up with the gossip while I'm busy saving people. I was in that court back there, saving people's lives. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Was it Mimi? Yes, it was Mimi Crisperbird. Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Very ageist. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granna there lost to her younger sister, Missy. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too, like, she's the oldest, and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around that garden in the middle where she's been the entire time, Phoenix. I know, right, Christopher Bird? Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. I love this song. Boom. All right, meditation room. What's going on in the channeling chamber? Morgan ain't here. Morgan's not here, man. June 21st, Fade Manor Winding Way. Hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally, although that is no longer natural now that we have the appropriate evidence, Phoenix. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident, which means she must know something about another person's accident. All right, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? I'm sure that presenting the photo of her also works for this. They seem kind of redundant. I'm not sure why I have both of them. Seeing as you can now present profiles in every situation in which you can present evidence. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Yep. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. Usually we say last year. It says, Ms. Eenie Miney holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? That's not me. What? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's, like, totally not me. My name, Eenie Miney, is, like, pretty common. What in the world are you blabbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Miney, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. Come the fuck on, kid. Do you think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? This is why they give me the photo. Director Hottie's treasured possession. Take that! This is your proof? Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Nope. I got this from the hospital in which you were hospitalized. Uh-huh. So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you.
Creepy fake director!
Now are you ready to tell me about the accident?
Like, wait a sec. Okay, so like, I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder.
Actually, it is in a way that has already been established. Look at this article. It says one of the women died, correct?
And?
That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be your sister? I know, right? Practical Aviation Cat, me too. She has like a pizza thing going on. She's pizza coated. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Mimey.
Mimi?
You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. Thank you for healing me the rest of the way, video game.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home.
It's such a cool sprite in the original. It's so cool the way they achieve that like shaking effect. In this version, they're just making the screen go back and forth. In the original, the car and the windshield are two different sprites, and the reflection on the windshield like moves up and back down a pixel as the car goes over the bump. It's such cool sprite work in the original.
I'm so like traumatized. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse.
Why would you grab for your purse?
And escaped from the passenger side door.
And your sister?
I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
My sister totally died in a fire.
Tell me about Dr. Gray.
Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were like on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat.
Wait, is this the dialogue I just got? It wasn't checked.
And then it happened.
Right, I just got all that dialogue. What the fuck? Oh! I wasn't scrolled down to Dr. Gray, excuse me. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills?
Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back.
I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray.
It seems simple, doesn't it?
What do you mean?
But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say impossible.
What?
I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a
Pizza reference.
I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. Hope you enjoy it.
Are you? Oh, wait, hang on. Fuck, I skipped it again. What do you know about this person?
I'm like, sorry, but it's totally like time for my nap.
Oh, she's even got me yawning.
And I like totally don't care about that person anyway. It's your dead sister.
All right. I don't think there's anything more I can get out of her. Is there anything in the meditation room? I didn't mean the meditation room. I meant the side room. I wanted to go to the side room. No more dialogue from her. She basically confessed to murder. Yeah, Guamhurt? I'm like a little eepy. You'll never catch me, Copper. Anyway, I need to take my nap now. Guamhurt, Morgan is definitely a lot more overtly suspicious. Like, even up to your talking with Eni, breaking her psyche locks for the first time. It's clear that she's hiding something about being in the accident, but like, witnesses hide things in Phoenix Wright games all the time. Yeah, Morgan is more overtly suspicious for sure. Looks like something's up.
Stop! Leave my mother alone!
Ow! Hey, hold on, okay, pal? I'm not gonna hurt.
Pearl, dear, it is perfectly all right. I will be out for a short while with this young man.
Mother, please let me go too.
No, you must stay here and protect the manor.
But
Don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look, it's a real pistol. Detective, do not upset me further. Sorry.
It was kind of dumped on me, Lucky. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow, that would be assaulting a police officer.
Mother.
I will present the cloth to Eni, as you suggest. Crisper Bird. Yeah, no, she's not budging. I suspected that would be the case. She's given me her little tacit admission and clammed up.
Mother, this has never happened before.
Pearls.
Mr. Nick, I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is gonna happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick.
Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this.
Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya?
She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence.
Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her.
Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either.
I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side.
Her stare is really piercing. Shiver. Do I have anything new to show you? Not really. Aw, I can't do this to her now. She looks so pitiful and sad. All right, cool. Wants me to go see Maya. I'll go see Maya. I get it. June 21st. Do I get to try to break Mia's psyche lock now? That would be cool. Oh, we have a time now. They haven't been giving us times. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center, Visitor's Room. Yep, it's Mia time. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Mia! So how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. It is a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psyche locks of her own. Is Francisca in the corner taking a creep shot this time? Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to— What? Oh, hang on. I guess I have to get to the point where I can present her the Magatama first. Yes, she has new dialogue. Okay. Very good, Lucky. Very good. Well said. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean.
Jugga, 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 jum.
Right, Crisper Bird, they had enough dialogue to write already. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. I love that Phoenix now has a superpower for the rest of the Ace Attorney games. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, a battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. How about we talk about everything else first? There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. I mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yeah. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I don't know why you would make that comparison. Let's talk about the Karine channeling technique. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Ami Faye acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods, Kami. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha. I don't know how to pronounce that BH, I'm sorry guys. Amitabha. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Karine sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Aw, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. All that spirit possession stuff is dog shit. That's why I became a lawyer. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? What happens if I show her the urn? Come on, Phoenix. We don't have time to be looking at things like that. Okay. Boom. Junga, 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 jung. No Buong or Awuga for Mia today? The murderer. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you? Isn't that right? Yes. All right then. Tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan? / Pearl, her daughter? Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Wow, really? That broke easy. Well done, but... While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true? Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. Okay. Some evidence that would cast suspicion onto your aunt. The key? The key. Because I would say the key, RB, because Maya had the key before the channeling. Morgan rushed in with apparently Maya and the victim. She was alone with them, and then later the key was found in the incinerator. I would say the key. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key, and yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. The person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after? Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that's... That prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? The box, I guess, because the box was moved to the side room. It looks like we were supposed to present both of them, RB. Phoenix, we don't have any time left. Okay, never mind. It's gotta be evidence. Oh, the cloth scrap. Duh. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for that splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve, and both the key and this piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. But there's only one person who could have done that. The one person who is taking care of Maya. My aunt. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. Okay. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? How she did it, huh? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? A second person. Eeny Miny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny Miny were in cahoots. Is that how you say it, my friend? Boom. Yay, I healed the little bit of damage I took. The murderer. Fucking hell. Who was that? CRISPR Bird. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Fay Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eeny Miny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there's only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Why would she frame someone for murder in such an underhanded fashion? Because? Mother. She's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be a fucking jackass. Mine, of course, Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then, looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief! We won't lose! I've still been live for less than 4.5 hours, so I'm gonna stream a bit late today. We'll try to hit that 5-hour mark. Make it to the first recess in the trial at the very least. Okay, RB. Fuck. Whew. It's weird not being able to hear the music from the game, because there is none. You guys got to see my pencil skirt with the reflective gold buttons on it. Thank you, RB. Bye, Guamher. Enjoy your dinner. Nick. Yeah? Sorry, let me just readjust myself post-stretch. Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah. Why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time all by herself, and she's so grown up. What all this time? What all this time? What do you mean all this? What do you mean all by herself? Presumably she was raised by her fucking father. She's been alone in Germany, what, for a year since he was arrested? Yeah, and I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of the master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. Insanely fucked up that I showed Dr. Hottie a picture of an 18-year-old girl, and his immediate reaction was she needs implants. Insanely fucked. On top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. But I think you're pretty strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through.
Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. I ran here again.
Hey, morning, Pearly.
You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya.
Huh? What do you mean?
My mother is coming today to show her support.
Yeah, that's right, Pearly. Yeah, to show her support, I'm sure. Hey, Pearls.
Bill?
Yes, Mr. Nick?
Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia today, too?
Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch.
Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Why would you say that in front of your client?
Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love.
Pearly, not this again? Please, can you do this for us, Pearls?
Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then. I'll leave you two to your alone time.
Whew, thank goodness. Nick? This way, Pearls won't be able to see today's trial. Oh, okay. He's not a huge pussy, actually. What do you mean? What's going on? June 22nd, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 9. You'd already see Pearl with the titties out. God. The full-size sweethearts, like, taste perceptibly better than the mini sweethearts. Even the non-chewy ones, like the normal chalk sweethearts.
Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Yes, Garrulus, I would. Let's start already. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. News? What news? The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolishly foolish clothes. Also, your entire tits are out. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who's never lost the case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. That's nice, Ms. Von Karma. Glad to see you on such good spirits today, Ms. Fey. I can tell you're spirit channeling. You fucking weirdos. Ugh, it's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Well, I guess so, Faith. Phoenix didn't start at 13, though.
Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session.
So that the defendant could have left the channeling chamber, correct?
Yes, and this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been.
Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin.
All right, let's hear it.
The prosecution has determined that from the time of the murder to the time of arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. What?
But, Ms. Von Karma!
Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us, folks. I am still collecting donations. I am trying to fund a real fucking desk. We can get up to $350 today before the end of stream. That would be very touching for me. Yeah, this, I mean, I was gesturing to it, but I can also just tap on it down here. It's a fucking hunk of shit, and I want to get rid of it. Anyway, no, they didn't swap sides of the courtroom. Those are the sides they're always on. I want to get in the practice of clicking back into the game. I don't have to to keep playing the game because the controller stays active even if I'm clicked out of the window, but I can't hit F12 to take a screenshot unless I'm clicked into the window.
Then, how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in this picture is not the defendant?
I never said that wasn't the defendant.
Then what is the meaning of this?
All I'm saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that this is when she dropped the key.
Can you substantiate your claim?
Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to the stand. Just as I suspected. Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Also, so do her clothes. Witness, name and occupation. My name is Morgan Fey, and I am a spirit medium in a manner of speaking.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean in a manner of speaking? Ah!
I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct?
Yes, that...
What the... That was doing the judge's voice.
Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit severing technique on Mystic Maya then.
Yeah, Lucky. The zoomed out... Oh, I see. They're not swapping sides of the courtroom. They are violating the 180-degree rule. They show the defendant from behind, which means that Phoenix is shown on the right instead of the left. CRISPR bird. Yeah, I wonder.
Spirit severing technique? A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world. That is... Yes, that is...
Hugh, be quiet. Now, witness, something happened while you were performing this technique, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
What in the world could have...
Mystic Maya, she escaped from the room. What?
And here we come to the heart of this matter. Maya Fey, while in a possessed state, managed to escape from this channeling chamber. Oh wow, look how big Morgan's hair is. That's actually pretty huge. I assumed it was just like an exaggeration in the close-up sprite, but it looks bigger, if anything, in the distance sprite.
Order! Order! Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time.
Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape.
After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door open and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police.
Fuck, I missed it.
A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck and I fainted for a short while.
What?
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Why have you hidden this until now? I didn't say it because I knew he was going to.
I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise.
I'm not sure falsities is a word. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
My aunt is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Okay, so press. Thank you for the hint, video game. I appreciate that.
After we heard the gunshots.
Just now you said those two. Who were the two people you were referring to? Okay, noted gist.
I was referring to that foreign lady and yourself, good sir.
Lotta's not a foreigner, despite how she talks.
Oh, is that so? I'm sorry. I simply could not understand her atrocious English, not to mention she looked awful.
I can already see people in the Heartland gearing up for a riot.
In any case, I've already sent the repair bill to your office, Mr. Wright.
Oh, thanks.
What did you do after that, Miss Fay?
Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind.
Yes, that is a very good point.
At that time, I myself was a little confused. On top of which, there was another...
Another what, madam?
Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself.
I want to hear the end of that sentence. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room?
Ellipsis.
Slam desk! You must testify! Why did you chase us out of that room?
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, is what I thought to myself.
Measure, 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 measure.
Well, that was very noble of you, Miss Fay.
This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us.
Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you.
Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Fay, please continue.
During our investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by this statement?
I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie.
Phoenix Wright characters be like, I really hope that Dr. Hottie is not called to testify in this case. I've had enough of him. But why would you lie about something like that? Why would you lie about something dumb like that? Why would you lie about anything at all?
It is very painful for me to say this, however.
The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya? Question further. Why would I not question further? So you were covering for the defendant?
Well, yes, it was only later that I was informed of what had occurred. The renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected.
Something unexpected? What, pray tell, did she... Oog!
This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. Didn't have seen what happened? I didn't and couldn't have seen. Okay. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there's always later.
Yes, very well.
Ugh, why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened.
Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted herself away from me.
Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. But she was spirit channeling, so she was a different size and strength. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily. Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix Wright? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey. Ack.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
What?
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called.
But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given chase right away?
Well, yes, I would have, however...
You fainted?
I became dizzy and then collapsed onto the floor.
How long were you unconscious?
I'm not sure. About 10 minutes, perhaps.
And the defendant almost certainly went somewhere in that time.
Happy? Witness, elaborate on that point for us.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great, well now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went?
I would think that's obvious, good sir.
If that's true, then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
Measure. It's true that this witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness.
What do you mean by that?
It means she has another witness, you dumb shit. It looks like Ms. Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness. Oh, wow. No contradictions.
That's enough. From what I can tell, there is nothing wrong with this witness's testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber.
I hope this isn't gonna come back and bite us in the butt. Now, let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes, that is exactly...
Be quiet! Now then, what the escapee had done... Alright. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. Very weirdly constructed sentence. What the escapee had done was... she had gone to speak with a certain person. She repeats the subject and the verb of the sentence. She went to speak with someone? It's like that line from Catcher in the Rye. I thought what I'd do was I'd pretend to be one of those deaf mutes.
Who was it?
The prosecution calls Miss Eenie Miney, who was sleeping in the side room at the time.
Eenie Miney?
I think you can see where this is headed. Yay! Bum ba ba da da da. Ezra, it is also in Ghost in the Shell, yes. Ghost in the Shell. Witness, name and occupation.
Okay, so my name is, Eenie Miney. I'm, researching, parapsychology stuff at the, university.
What is this parapsychology?
Let's see. It's, I guess most people call it occult stuff.
Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means.
Then I suggest you go home and research it for yourself.
Yes, sir.
Now then, Miss Miney. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. Is this correct?
I guess.
If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is all right, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yes, sir.
For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine, for my sake. After the murder.
When the channeling started, I was, sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came into the room, really suddenly. It was oh my god, totally my sister! I, hadn't seen her in, so long. I was so happy in, a sad way. My sister, she, told me something, totally terrible.
Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying the person that entered was your sister? Don't you mean the defendant, Maya Fey?
He's getting whipped. Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time.
Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness's sister?
Yes, Mimi Miney. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic.
Oh, well, this is...
Witness.
Yeah?
In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what this terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
Do I totally, really have to?
Of course.
Miss Miney, please.
My sister, this is what she said to me.
That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Eenie.
She took her revenge? Are you sure that's what she said?
Yes. Sir, are you satisfied, Your Honor?
I still can't believe it.
I know, right? Just me and my native English friends are always saying by that person to each other. I was murdered by that person. You know what? Actually, lately, by that person has kind of fallen out of favor. We just say anohito.
I still can't believe it. I can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge.
It is a bit hard to follow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. The end.
What do you think, Mr. Wright? Certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for.
She's lying through her teeth, you stupid jackass. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Also, I can read your mind. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Me of Tokipona. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind this tapestry of lies. Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine. I get to cross anyway. They don't ask, do you think there's room for doubt? Do you want to cross? They just let you cross. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish trouble. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. After the murder. Channeling started, I was sleeping in the side room. Someone came into the room really suddenly. It was like, oh my god, totally my sister. Hadn't seen her in like so long. I love her so much. We can't rush this. Let's take it slowly, one step at a time. She's bound to slip up somewhere. Don't give up. Yes, it was 1 year ago is also very weird. Last year, Seraphin. Oh fuck. I just pressed a random button on the controller. I'm so glad that it didn't penalize me. Was that because of your, sesame allergy, was it? Like, that's right. I, think there were sesame seeds, in the lunch they served that day. I had this, premonition that it was gonna totally be a seedy day. Yes, indeed.
I see.
Am I the only one who missed the boat here?
Anyway, so you were taking a nap. Something happened while you were sleeping?
All right. Bimbo voice for everyone. I wonder if I can do a Bimbo Francisca. I doubt I can, but let's find out. Bimbo voice activated. Voice? Bimbo voice activated. Ahem. Bimbo voice activated. Hold it. Do you know the time? Maybe a little before 11 a.m.? Something like that, I think. 11 a.m.? Yeah, my stomach is totally ready for, food. No, I think you misunderstood me. I'm not asking what time it is now. I meant what time it was when the someone came into your room. Oh, so, that's what you meant. You should have been more, clear about it. Sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. It's really... Huh? That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So, what was I talking about again? Never mind. Witness, about this person who entered the side room. That's the best I can do for you. It was oh my god, totally my sister. Are you absolutely sure? I guess? You guess? Was it or was it not your sister who entered? I don't know. I mean, I totally don't know your sister at all, Mr. Smith. First off, my name is not Smith. Second, I'm an only child. But more than that, she's managed to mess up the question with her answer. Well, Mr. Wright? That's really funny doing that voice for the judge. The defense rests. No, you don't rest! Press her! She has to answer the question! Well, that was a colossal waste of our time. Now then, witness, how did you feel when you saw Miss Mimi Mimey? I fucked up the consonants there, but their names are tongue twisters deliberately. I hadn't seen her in so long. I was so happy in a sad way. You were happy in a sad way? Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But maybe if I was someone who didn't know about the occult, but I know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is that the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Should I drop this line of questioning? Why do they keep giving me these options? It never punishes me if I say question further and nothing comes of it. Serafina, do you not know what an ahegao is? I bet there's a Wikipedia page, hang on. I am moved to read the Wikipedia entry for ahegao. Oh no, the description is quite uncouth. Ahem. Ahegao, spelled katakana a, katakana he, gao as in face, is a term in Japanese pornography for a facial expression of characters, usually women, during sex, typically with rolling or crossed eyes, protruding tongue, and slightly reddened face to show enjoyment or ecstasy. The style is often used in erotic manga, anime (parentheses hentai), and video games (parentheses eroge). Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
What is an ahegao? I'm not sure I follow.
Allow me to explain. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? No, there wasn't any reason for me to, think anything was strange. But, ow! Don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase, objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Oh, fuck, garrulous. Ahem. Alright, well now you have context for understanding what an ahegao is. There.
Mr. Wright.
Wait, I forgot, I'm doing the voice for everybody still. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It's very important. It's very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet, but I've got to try to bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. All right, Mr. Wright. Ms. Miney, please amend your testimony. Okay, I'm totally cool with that. I wasn't scared at all, and her costume looked totally normal. It shouldn't. So there was nothing odd at all about your sister's appearance? Yeah, nothing was weird. Mia's talking to herself like she's found something wrong. All right, bimbo voice redeem over. Yeah, I got it, video game, thank you. That's impossible. Is everything okay? Can I goon? I'm sorry, can I go on? Wow, a lot of evidence for just the second case. Well, now you know, Serafina. You'll notice that there's also an option to reduce its price, although I think we've only had 4 of those, the usual 4 so far today. That was a very well-spun lie, Ms. Eni. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Stealing my lines now, are we, Phoenix? You're dead. Hi, Jenny. Ms. Miney, may I remind you of what you said? You said there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. Oh, fuck, I wasn't clicked in, so when I hit F12, it just opened the fucking elements in Chrome. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Ms. Miney, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? Serafina, do you have the 12,500 points to find out? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted it right off the bat. She's so cute from behind as well. I really like that like fucking floor-length skirt.
Order! Order! Miss Miney, what is the meaning of this? Miss Miney?
I'm thinking. Don't interrupt me. And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? Hey, just there we go. Yeah, Captain Oblivion. That's how Mimi usually looked. All right, I need to increase the price of the voicemail green text by 500 and also disable it so it can't be redeemed again, except by use of the devil's bargain. Now, unfortunately, unlike usual, I can't keep playing the game while I'm reading the voicemail green text because the entire game is just me reading dialogue, but... Oh, wow. With this level of detail, it's actually quite hard to make out. Let me, fix that for you guys. Bump that up. Yeah, that's looking better. Yeah, okay, that's looking better. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, and take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. I love boy smell so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Oh wait, I have to do my classic bit where I continue to play the game and pretend not to notice that the voicemail green text is still up. That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. All right. I'm sorry. I, didn't mean to snap. Now, hurry up, meet the testimony.
If you please.
Ugh, the judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's gonna be. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. That sucks, dude. No, I'm not gonna be doing that. The side room was, kind of dark, you know? So, the costume is, purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I, persuaded my sister it wasn't, right to do something like that. Do something like what? What the fuck are you talking about? And then, I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell.
That is pretty good, actually. That I did enjoy.
And you have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood.
Haven't you played, Danganronpa? Bum 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 ba da da dum bum. You think? Thanks, Gramps.
Are you satisfied?
I thought his honor, his vanity was going to be insulted by her calling him Gramps.
Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? All right, I guess not. Very well, you may question the witness.
After the murder part 2. It was not dark. It was during the height of the day. Really? Because I thought it was pretty bright inside that room. Don't push your subjective opinions onto this court.
That's right.
Excuse me, but how is my statement any more subjective than Ms. Miney's? You are such a hopeless cause. Witness, you may feel free to ignore this trite little man.
Okay.
Ugh, can't breathe. Let me out of here. You didn't see the blood?
Yeah.
But she must have had the gun with her at that time as well. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding us, folks. If you enjoyed my voicemail green text... Oh, wait, that's the wrong image. Please consider donating money to the stream so I can afford a replacement for this jank-ass fucking desk. I fucking hate it so much. I want a real desk. Please consider donating. I'm begging of you.
But
Are you going to tell me next that you didn't notice the gun either? Again, I would say next are you going to tell me that you didn't notice the gun? Or next are you going to say you didn't notice the gun?
I like totally didn't. All I was looking at was like her face.
Continue.
And I like persuaded my sister it wasn't like right to do something like that.
And what was your sister, Ms. Mimi Miney, like at the time? Something like what? Why is nobody asking the obvious question? The ambiguity in the original phrasing must not have looked weird in the original Japanese line.
Well, she was like totally flipped out because she just shot Dr. Gray. But I think like she knew. She like said she did something really bad. And like she said she wanted to go with me to like apologize to Ms. Morgan.
Did Mimi's spirit really say all that to you?
Like, yeah.
If you were lying down, her face would have been occluded by her boobs. No, she's not Mia. Her tits weren't that big. Anyway.
And then like I took my sister to the channeling chamber.
Was your sister calm by that time?
Like, I guess so. I guess maybe, like, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray, like, made her feel a little better.
I'd like to feel a lot better, too. Mr. Phoenix Wright, the sooner the better, she says with her whip at the ready.
And, like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know?
May I ask you one more time, Ms. Miney?
Like, sure.
Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place?
Something out of place? Huh? Like, when do you mean?
When you were going to the crime scene, she's gonna say something about the pot. Right? I'm talking about when you were going to the channeling chamber, of course.
Like, no, nothing strange.
She answered rather quickly. Now what? Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I, like, totally can't.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the channeling chamber is all that important?
Pearl was putting together the pot in the hallway the entire time. There we go. Pearl was assembling the pot. Eni didn't mention it because she didn't know, because she didn't pass through the hallway. Okay. I ask because it is very important. Not that I know where I'm going with this. Hello, stupid. Quite well.
Very well. Ms. Miney, if you will, please include a statement about this in your testimony.
Like, I don't get why, but okay. I, like, didn't see anyone on the way to, like, the channeling chamber. I'm gonna, like, save the game before I present any evidence, because I'm not sure if it wants the urn or, like, Pearl's profile.
It wanted the urn. I finally found the fault, or I guess in your case, the crack, in your perfect lie.
Huh?
Take a look at this urn.
Like, urn?
There are cracks. Do you see them?
So, like, what does that prove?
Who cares about some worn-out old urn?
Like, yeah. I already, like, said I didn't see, like, anyone on the way to the channeling chamber. I didn't, like, totally say anything about, like, an urn, did I?
It looks like you still don't understand. I propose that if you had really been walking along the winding way at that time, there was no way you could not have seen this person. Pearl. I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Ms. Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay.
Yes, and how is this child relevant?
It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden.
Oh.
And she just happened to break this urn. Phoenix, you said you weren't gonna tell anybody, and you told an entire courtroom, including her mom and the spirit of her dead cousin.
Oh.
Oh! Wait, she broke the urn? Yep, she accidentally knocked it over with her ball. That's a strange noise for you to have made, Eni. and Pearl was the one who put it back together, while sitting right in the middle of the winding way. She looks like, what's the movie where the guy goes to a secret island where retired secret agents go and they're not allowed to leave, and there's like a bubble that chases you and it suffocates you? There's the Mole Man gif. You guys are you remember in The Simpsons when Marge is escaping from the cult and that bubble eats Mole Man? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? The Prisoner, is that what it's called? What? I love her outfit. She dresses like this Orthodox Jewish girl I went to college with. Ahem. Ms. Miney. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Ms. Miney. You are a masterful liar.
Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say.
The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. That's true, RB. She does seem to spend most of her time with her eyes closed. So, Ms. Miney, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was like sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room? No. Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was... What do you mean the actual murder? She was asleep in the side room. And I say that it's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here.
A contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
Help me, Mia. Oh, I can save. Cool, cool, cool. I forgot you can save during choices. Nice, nice. I'm gonna say is it in the evidence? I don't have any evidence to that end. So I would say it's in her testimony. Earlier in your testimony, Ms. Miney, you made the... Help me, Mia! You made the following statement. And like, Ms. Morgan was the only one in the channeling chamber, you know? It's true that at the time both myself and Ms. Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So? Like, what does that, like, have to do with anything? It's very simple. Ms. Miney, how did you know that fact? How? I concede that Ms. Fay was the only person in the channeling chamber. However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Ms. Miney, you did in fact go to the channeling chamber. Didn't she say she walked her sister back to the channeling chamber, though? But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Okay, I don't necessarily follow your logic there, Phoenix, but sure.
But look at the Manor Guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the channeling chamber, one would have to use the winding way.
Yes, that's right, Your Honor, which is why I ask this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Ms. Miney, please answer the question. Please don't ask a question of a baseless assumption, if you please. Exclamation point. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix Wright, you might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah! The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was... Okay, well, thanks for spelling that out for me, video game. So now is the time to prove it.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
In the channeling chamber. Ms. Miney was here, of course.
What? But that's the channeling chamber.
Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Ms. Miney was at the scene of the crime. Measure. Yeah, no, it is extremely cursed. I mentioned this before. One of my least favorite things about Mia Pearl, or Pearl Mia, is that in addition to the clothes being smaller, her hair is also smaller. Like, it's shorter and sits tighter to the scalp, suggesting that her hair also doesn't change its size during the spirit channeling, which I don't care for that. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendants were in the chamber when the channeling started.
Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright.
Simple. Ms. Eenie Miney was hiding at the scene of the crime.
I was hiding? Where? Like, where was I hiding?
Behind the screen. Here, of course.
Behind the folding screen?
Oh! Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony.
There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. See, you stupid jerk.
Oh, look, and it looks even more like pizza dough because it has like holes in it. And she was talking about humble pie. She's pizza coated. I don't understand why. Did her original name have something to do with pizza? Oh, fuck, I missed what she said. Quit being so mean to me, you slime ball or something?
Now, Miss Miney, one so young as you shouldn't be saying...
Shut it, Grabs, as if you know exactly how old I am.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Not only is she a bimbo, she's also evil. It's the best of both worlds. The witness was hiding behind the folding screen with the help of this. Ms. Miney, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box.
Ah! That tiny little box? No person could fit in that.
Sorry, but your theory has already been disproven. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all.
That's right. I was sleeping there, so I should know.
That clothing box is there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright. Do you think you can prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, I can with some evidence. And now I present the piece of evidence that will prove this clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. I mean, there's a hole on it, but do you want the hole or the screen? I'm going with the box. Take a look at this clothing box. It's kind of fucking brain dead to just present the box as proof of the box's location, but take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid. As if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
This, what on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole, about 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen, it had a hole, it's the same height. That's right. I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. Yes, I'm an empty chair. It is a kanji that spells Om, like the sound you make when you're meditating in Buddhism. It's supposed to empty your mind. I assume that's the association between it and her. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through the screen and then into the box. Ms. Miney, you are hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray. Her name meant nose or throat? Weird. RB, I think it is kanji. I think it's just stylized kanji. Said Mr. I fucking missed what she said. Are you saying that the person in this photo is Miss Eenie Miney? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Miney. You were hiding inside. Miss Eenie Miney, take off your top. We have to see how big your tits are. You were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore a medium's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey.
to masquerade as Maya Fey?
She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. Wow, I might fucking end this case today. We're really close. Yeah, I have an empty chair. It's like the case in Seinfeld where they request that Sue Ellen Mishke try on the bra. If this concludes the case without a recess, I might just finish this case by the end of today's stream. Someone forgot to convert the numbers when translated from the US market. Right. 8 centimeters off the ground would fit the image a lot better. No, stop. I can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that a witness moves the closing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do that all by herself. Correct, it's not possible. It really is impossible. For one person to do all the preparations, that is. Ow! Need I remind you, the foolish receive no mercy. Wait! Ms. Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious. Ms. Miney, you had an accomplice. Okay, I guess I'm presenting the accomplice now. Earl Fay, no. This person. If it wasn't someone from Karine Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. And if it wasn't someone from the Fay household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fay?
Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier?
What do you have to say to this, Ms. Miney? Grr. You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? I know, right, Jenny? I think this is what really happened. Are we not gonna address at all that in this picture, the killer and the victim's positions have been swapped? Are we not gonna discuss that? I think this is what really happened. I know, right, Crisper Bird? The murderer had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. That's true, she wasn't in the side room when I went there before the murder. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, both of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Okay. Then she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. This picture. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. Quite a few leaps of logic you're making here, Phoenix. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. I'm sorry. Are the spirits of the dead weighing in on this case?
Unexpected?
Yes. Bang. Yeah. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the whole of the folding screen was so low to the ground. You're right, it must be 8 centimeters. That makes so much more sense. Thank you. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang.
After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room?
Yes, a gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear, which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Click! Ms. Miney, she immediately covered her own costume with blood and pretended to be Maya Fey. But that sort of deception would have been easy to see through, which is precisely why Ms. Morgan Fay chased us out.
Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police.
Hurry, before there are more victims here.
What is one supposed to say?
What an odd thing to say, Judge. This is the real truth behind this murder. There has to be at least one more set of testimony, right? Morgan's, maybe? Huh.
Who is that laughing at a time like this?
Ark! Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry, are you still by chance evolving? What is it this time? I guess that was her laughing.
Miss Von Karma, surely.
Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty?
What in the world?
Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is... if this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one, putting on this whole act? What reason would she have to do such foolish things? Eh? Well, that's,
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eeny-Miny want to kill Dr. Gray? Where's her motive?
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. I don't have a motive.
Motive? I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now, you stupid dumb shit. What is your reason for wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Either this or this. I would say the one where her sister died.
Just as I thought. You bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix Wright.
Oh, shit.
You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death?
Yes! Because through that incident, you suffered a lot of hurt and pain yourself. I'm sorry, is the death of a sibling not enough motive for revenge? She has to have been personally hurt by it? Like...
Don't be stupid. No one has any proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right?
You said that.
And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing?
What do you mean by that?
Senile, stupid Gramps. I'm gonna explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. It was a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know?
She's back to her airhead persona. LOL, I'm an empty chair.
Yeah, and stretch them out.
Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end.
I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix.
No, we don't! I have not had a chance to respond at all.
What Miss Miney has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated. She has no motive in the first place.
He was responsible for her sister's death.
Furthermore, there is no reason for Ms. Morgan Fair to cooperate with this plan.
Not only was he possibly responsible for her death, he was planning to pin the deaths of those 14 patients on her sister. That's plenty of motive, man. I know, right? I have an empty chair. I shudder to think.
You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point.
So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You should really learn your place.
Gurk. What happened? I thought I had her for sure. See, it's just as I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie.
Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Ms. Eeny-Miny.
Hold it, presumably says Mia. Hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense 1 more minute.
All right. The stripper's motion stands. 1 more minute.
You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder, but you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. Whatever happens, happens. There is a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion.
Time is up, Mr. Wright. You haven't taken any damage yet. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Ms. Miney had a motive, why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide the reason?
Can I? Can I really do this? Yeah. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. Excuse me. I will show and substantiate the fact that Miss Miney had a motive. Too bad. You're too late. My cross-examination has already ended. After all, I didn't say nothing further. I didn't say nothing further. Okay? I never relinquished my right. And even then, we say nothing further. Nothing more at this time. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? You're supposed to be on my side. Aye!
Von Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have the will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is that bars? Also kind of horny. And I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way.
No way.
Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after the...
You know what? I'm gonna continue pushing late today and finish. Oh no. The to be continued. How long is the rest of this case actually? I was about to say it seems like we're pretty much at the end of the case, so I'll go late. Don't actually know how close to the end of the case we are, and I've made this mistake before. Here. It's got a significant bit. Well, let's see if somebody makes it worth my while. Von Karma was subsequently arrested on 123 counts of assault with a whip. I can at least read a little more dialogue.
Is it really true about my aunt?
I'm afraid so, Maya. I'm not Faith. That is exactly what I'm trying to avoid. For that reason, I will not be marketing any one of these Justice for All streams as the last Justice for All stream. Because the reason I went for 9 hours, the last Ace Attorney stream, is because third to last stream, I said it was the last stream. Second to last stream, I said it was the last stream. And the last stream, I once again characterized it as such and was placed in the position of still having another 4 hours of gameplay when I reached the end of stream. So I just kept fucking going, because I already lied twice, I didn't want to lie a third time. I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Eni could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. And under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your Aunt Morgan. Hello, Morphe.
That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt...
Oi there, Dean.
The rare visit from Mr. Burns. Anonymous, thank you! Thank you so much, Flufferton Mufferton. Holy fucking shit. Alright, yeah, sure, I'll beat this case today. I don't give a shit. I'll keep going. Ahem. Everything's going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I will say, when she's looking you dead in the eye like that, does make one feel a certain type of way. Thank you, Morphe. And Flufferton Mufferton, thank you again so much. And thank you also to our anonymous donor. Nice. We're almost at 450. Excellent. Thank you so much, Flufferton. Again, I really appreciate that. All right.
awesome. Why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. He had a lot to do with what happened to her dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Okay, she's a lot hotter in the front-facing sprites, actually. Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. You must still suffer further pain, Mr. Phoenix Knight. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. You know, it's a good thing I'm getting the practice doing a German accent for Von Karma, because if I stream all the Phoenix Wright games, I was gonna say all the Phoenix Wright games, but I guess Apollo Justice isn't called Phoenix Wright. If I stream all the Phoenix Wright games, I'm gonna have to do Claver and Kristoff. Kristoff would probably be especially challenging, because I see him as having like mostly naturalized his accent and having just like very slight German tinges to it. And that's always more difficult to do than an exaggerated accent. For Claver, I can, you know, just push it to the max, but for Kristoff, right, so. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. June 22nd, 12:10 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 2. I mean, these Phoenix Wright streams do have a tendency to drag on. It's fine. Flufferton made it worth my while. And Fractabellum, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you. I will continue to... I will remain awesome.
Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Can you prove Ms. Eenie Miney had a motive?
Yeah, it's fucking obvious, you dickhead. Yes, I believe I can. Can I hit a dab for me? I cannot hit a dab for you. It's Billy. Thank you for the follow. I'm first of all not certain that hitting a dab on stream is allowed. Maybe where it's legal. No, Ezra. Yeah, this trial is the final segment. Also, though, hitting a dab might actually kill me. I mean, obviously it wouldn't kill me, but I would not have a good time. Oh, I thought Malso meant the weed thing. Did you mean, like, the motion, a dab? Eenie Miney and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection, and that is the car accident 1 year ago. Oh. There you go. Sorry, I misunderstood you. I'm sorry, I have heard people use dab much more often in the weed context than the dab context. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Ms. Miney, please testify to this court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought you, like, wanted to, like, ask about my, like, motive. Yeah, they're directly linked. I, like, don't see the point in, like, bringing up the past. Things in the past can affect the present. That's, like, crazy.
Ms. Miney, if you please.
Okay. Like, I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Right, exactly, I'm an empty chair. That was like, now they're saying last year instead of 1 year ago. That was like last year in May. Like something really bad had happened at like my sister's clinic around then. And like the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was like totally pooped too, so I like fell asleep in the passenger seat. I like woke up because of a jolt and like it was a sea of flames around me. I like opened the door and like got away.
I think I've heard of this incident.
It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Gray Surgical Clinic, right? Am I gonna have to like spell out the link? Her sister's clinic is Gray Clinic. Why is it called that? Because it's owned by Dr. Gray. Dr. Gray is the victim. Am I gonna have to go step by step for them?
Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister.
Yes, Captain, it whips ass. Those familiar rumors, totally baseless gossip.
Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness.
Right now, it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Ms. Miney's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. CRISPR bird, I don't know. For spoiler reasons, I will say no. Last year in May, let's see, something really bad had happened at my sister's clinic, right? Let's talk about this. A piece of car shrapnel hit her in the bimbo gland. We should all be so lucky. That was the malpractice incident where 14 patients died, correct? Yeah. What was the cause of the mistake? Like, I heard it was because the medicines, like, got mixed up. Was that the fault of your sister, Mimi Miney? Like, no way. Dr. Gray, like, wanted to blame it on my sis. And that would be a motive for me to murder him, so let's stop talking about that now. That incident has nothing to do with our murder here. Besides, the police report has already documented that it was entirely Mimi Miney's fault. Which means, as far as the real facts are concerned, Mimi Miney is the one who made the mistake. But, like, it really wasn't my sis. I'm so sure of it that I'd murder Dr. Gray. Clavichord of Doom, thank you for the follow. And, like, the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. Yes, Ezra. She was totally tired? You mean exhausted? She was totally tubular? Like, she had to talk to the police and, like, was being investigated, like, every day. It was, like, a totally terrible situation. It's no wonder, then, that a car accident happened, huh? Why would I ever not press harder, Phoenix, for fuck's sake? So then why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? Like, what are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her.
True, true.
But like, I don't, like, have a driver's license. Objection! This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Ms. Miney.
Ms. Miney, please amend your testimony.
Like, okay, anyway. I was, like, totally pooped. What? Oh, there it is. I, like, didn't have my license, so, like, I couldn't take over driving for her. Amy's photo for her driver's license. See, I'm on the ball when the evidence gathering and the trial happened on the same day of play for me. Ms. Miney, that was a lame lie just now. Like, what do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is a photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license.
What is the meaning of this, Ms. Miney?
That's right. I thank you again, Flufferton. I never get to hear Mr. Burns. I never get to hear the Mr. Burns alert. He was perhaps a bit quiet for you guys. He was quiet for me, but just so great to hear Mr. Burns. Yeah, I had like a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What, are you talking about that perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director. Ouch! No one cares. Witness, when did you receive your driver's license? Like, last November. What? November? Yeah, but wasn't she in recovery for her facial reconstructive surgery for a long ass time? Where does it talk about that? Maybe it'll just give me the opportunity to say it. Did it not say it in here? Huh. Okay. What? November? The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What in the...
That's what happened, Mr. Phoenix Wright. At the time of the accident, Ms. Miney did not have a driver's license.
Irk. Ow! I and my VIP will accommodate. What does that mean?
Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched to drivers.
I'm like glad you get it, but like even if I had my license, I like don't think my sis would have like let me drive. Yow! Don't just stand there humming to yourself. Not you too, Mia. With the whip and the pain and the ow. Where did she get a whip? Ms. Miney, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because DOMME, CRISPR bird, but yes.
I think this situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Ms. Miney, if you please.
Right, exactly, just. It doesn't make any sense. Like, how annoying. Oops, like, sorry, I didn't mean to be mean. I wouldn't be allowed. Like, around that time, I was like really close to getting my license. My sis was like this totally big fan of cars and like really valued them. She like had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She like would say things like, no way am I letting a noob spelled N-E-W-B. Wow, is that an artifact of the past? No way am I letting a noob drive my car. She was also a gamer. So like, that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. What do you mean that night too?
I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness.
I'm not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... You never ran... She's like, you never ran in the 90s. Well, sorry, I am an empty chair. I don't know what to tell you. Spellings aren't always etymological. That's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night, too. You feel like noob with the O's is more out of date? I only ever see... Excuse me. I've been watching a lot of recordings of Pokemon Showdown matches, and whenever one of them calls the other a noob, it's always N-O-O-B. Just saying. Just putting that out there. And that was when the accident occurred, correct? Like, yeah, I like immediately reached for the passenger side door and fled, like, in a daze.
Sounds like you had a terrifying time.
Let me read the interview. I was like totally tired and I dropped out to sleep. There's this crash and like I woke up in the whole sea of flames. I opened the right door and got out. I believe the contradiction here is that the right door is the passenger seat door on American cars, but this is going to be a non-American car, and therefore the passenger seat is going to be on the different side, on the other side. There's something very big here. It's going to be hard to break apart such a natural-sounding testimony, but we have to... Why'd they kill Mia so quick if they wanted to have her around in an advisory role like this? It's so incongruous. But we have to attack it, and by doing so, a flaw will show itself. It has to. Do you really think so? Believe. There is a path, I know it. Mia almost sounded like a prophet for a second there. Almost like a psychic, or a spirit medium. Let's hear about this bright red sports car. It was a new car? Yeah, she had like just gotten it. It was like from the UK. LOL, lucky.
The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? I have brain damage. I've never heard of this uck.
And it was a really special model. She had waited for a whole year for it to arrive. I guess her love of cars would be the obvious next topic. No, apparently not, Billy. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor,
Yes?
please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony.
You mean the part about it being a special import car?
Yes.
Well, if you like cars that much, well,
That's not my point. But to be honest, I don't know. I know what the point is. Me, the player.
Miss Miney, would you please fix your testimony?
Fix? Sure, whatever. She's so sexy. She's so fucking sexy. My sister's new car was like a totally special model from England. Wait, fuck, no, I'm ready to present. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh wait, maybe I still need to press it? Hang on, I might still need to press it, since it gave me the option. I yelled hold it pretty forcefully, but I don't actually know what to ask for the heck of it. So yes, what am I supposed to pick for a topic? Let's start with this. Why are British cars good? Like, huh? They're expensive and their driver's seat is opposite to our cars here in the States. It would seem there is no benefit to owning one. Take that, Brits. Like, huh? This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, they're really hammering this home in case the player didn't pick up on it. This whole steering wheel on the right side thing, it's kind of goofy, isn't it? What do you know? That slick shape, the purr of the engine, the wild way it starts, the raw feeling of natural transmission. Forgive me, it was probably manual transmission as opposed to natural, I couldn't read it. Her personality really changes at the drop of a hat. It's interesting, isn't it, Phoenix? Bit by bit, we're beginning to see the real contradiction behind this case. No ma'am, I'm letting a noob drive my car. Ended up in the passenger's seat, right. That was when the accident occurred. Had a terrifying time, okay. I'm gonna save the game and try presenting the story, the interview where she said she got out of the right-hand side of the car when she says she was in the passenger's seat. Boom. Honestly, Jags are pretty cool. I don't mind a Jag. I love Howard Hamlin's car in Better Call Saul. I saw an interview with the actor where he said that apparently it was actually a shitty car that might just have been due to its age because it was 21 years old by the time they were shooting that. Ms. Miney. Do you remember this article? It's an article about the accident. You had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. Oh, all of those are awful from day one? Okay. That's correct, isn't it? Like, why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger's seat? The left or the right?
Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side.
That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car.
Opposite?
The two of them were riding in a British car. You know what this probably was in the original? Was Japanese versus American car. Because if I'm not mistaken, in Japan the steering wheel is also on the right. That's probably what it was. Because when we see the car crash, it looks like the left side of the car that's exposed. I can guess, I think, that in the original it was Japanese versus British car. Yeah, okay. Yay, I was correct. I'm so prudent. Or Japanese versus American car, right? And that would make more sense if she was driving an American car. Because British cars are so terrible.
What do you mean by this?
Von Karma, you should have picked up on that earlier. You're from Germany, for fuck's sake. Ms. Miney, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. I unplugged my audio there accidentally. There we go. Sorry, Brems, you excited me. I saw Nikki lyrics in the chat and freaked out. Oh wait, no, I think there's no audio coming from the game. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat.
Order in the court, order.
It's from Anaconda. It's pull up in the jag, may weather with the jab like dun my Anaconda don't. Ark! Mr. Phoenix Wright is babbling nonsense again. Ini said the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Miney. That is what Ini said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Yeah, it is weird, Captain. It's a video game. Somewhere, all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, it looks like you've finally found the real root of this murder. If we connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I'd like to ask the court a question. Ini or Mimi, who was really driving that night? So... This is a tricky question for reasons. Is it just gonna punish me if I say Mimi at this juncture? I'll try Ini for now.
Why would you say that?
Ms. Ini Miney just said so herself in her testimony. She said that she escaped the car from the right side door, which would have been where the driver's seat was. Ow! I'm inclined to feel sorry for a foolish fool who foolishly spends his time foolishly. At that time, Miss Ini Miney had not yet received her driver's license. And that is why the accident happened. Whoopsie. Okay, now is the time for the reveal. Sorry. Now's the time where I'm supposed to reveal it. We all already figured it out, but if I had said so earlier, it would have punished me. Mimi Miney was driving, thank you. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Miney. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive.
But you just said the witness, Ms. Ini Miney, was the one in the driver's seat.
This is the most clumsy way to reveal that she has stole her sister's identity. This is the clumsiest way to reveal it. Confusion over the car seat, not the fucking full-faced reconstructive surgery. Which leads us to the next question. The next
Question?
Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix Knight? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Mimi Miney. Mimi Miney. That is your real name. Of all the foolish dribble. Then how do you explain her appearance? This witness had severe facial burns when she was... You would present this first. You would present this first. This witness had severe facial burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeons used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery? This is the picture she gave to her doctors at the time. That's right. It's a... Oh my god, I just realized what her motive was to kill the doctor. That's so fucking stupid. I just realized what her motive was to kill the doctor. It's because if Maya tried to channel Mimi Miney, it wouldn't work because she's not dead. And this would reveal that she was still alive and had stolen her sister's identity. And that's why she killed him. Oh my fucking god. That is the stupidest shit. Lord almighty.
But Mimi Miney, she died in the car accident.
That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. The bodies they found at the crash site that was so burned it was unrecognizable, and they didn't check dental records apparently. That was the body of the real Ini Miney. Isn't that right, Ms. Mimi Miney? That car accident 1 year ago. The one who died that night was Ini Miney. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. Yes, correct, Allison. It's Cowboy Bebop rules where you can just completely change your face perfectly. It was really funny because that's in like is it the second episode with Ein the Data Dog and Abdul Hakim? As I was watching it with Barry. Abdul Hakim, when you see him at the beginning of the episode, looks black, as you might well expect him to be, but then later they reveal that he looks black because he got cosmetic surgery and he used to be a red-headed white guy named Abdul Hakim. Her sister Mimi then stole her face and was reborn as Eni. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Miney from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill Dr. Gray.
What do you mean?
What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of Wright. This is the fucking motive. It's so stupid. The motive only makes sense in a world where spirit possession exists. Okay, here's a thought. Mimi Miney, right? She was blamed for the deaths of those people. After she faked her death, Dr. Gray was blamed for the deaths of those people. So he was looking for a way to pin it on her. So she killed him so he couldn't. That's a motive. What is this fucking spirit possession dog shit? Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Miney. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Miney was in fact still alive! Why did she whip the judge and not Mia? Too hot for Nintendo? And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. Would it have? I would imagine that most spirit channelings fail. So this witness had this so stupid. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. This makes no sense. If she didn't want him communicating with the dead, why did she tell him about Karine Village? Why did she do that? She could have not told him, and then he would have had nowhere to go to for his spirit channeling. And she would have been at zero risk. This doesn't make any sense. And in that moment, his fate was sealed.
Well, Ms. Ms. Vodka.
Ah! Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. This... That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Miney. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi, too. So close.
But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself?
Because she was fucking not even accused. She was just presumed to be responsible for 14 deaths. She was harassed for it.
To become your own sister.
No, I'm not clicked in. I can't screenshot it. No! Wait. Now I know what to do if I'm ever in this situation again. Simply load the game on the previous screen. Boom. The judge has seen Onimai. Clearly. He's watching it in the clerk's chambers on the way here. A little, I am an empty chair, sure. I think I understand why. Mimi Miney wanted her old self to disappear because of the 14 deaths. Yes, it's obvious. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Miney. Captain Oblivion, it's not Alt-Tab. Alt-Tab, doesn't it just scroll through your windows here? Let me see. So I'm clicked out of it right now. So F12 will not take a screenshot. Alt-Tab. How does Alt-Tab choose what window to go to? Because I don't understand how it works. I assumed it just like went down a list, window to window to window to window, and there's no way to know for sure what it would go next to. Hold Alt and Tab to cycle between windows. Oh, I've never seen this before. I always hit Alt and Tab at the same time. Wow, look at that. Look at all my windows. That's so cool. Wow, thanks, viewer. Okay, I feel really stupid. I'm an empty chair. I don't know, because she's a sexy nurse and or it's Japan. Arby, point of order, I did not use a PC until I started streaming from my place at the beginning of, well, not the beginning of last year, early last year, okay? I'm still learning the ropes. Before that, I used Mac computers for like, Jesus fucking Christ, 11 years, so you'll have to forgive me. I agree, Billy. This isn't the hottie clinic. This is the gray clinic. That's right, the person standing before us today. What did Captain Oblivion say? Super Tab is another option. And a few weeks after this mishap, Meanie Miney had a car accident in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. I think you would say, I found a way for me to escape it all, or just I found a way to escape it, whatever. The only way. She lost everything in the flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. Apparently Faith. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. I guess her parents aren't that attentive.
Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination.
That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of the channeling mumbo jumbo. Mumbo jumbo? Becoming Amy has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult. I hate it. I hate it all. Why didn't you say, I'm not interested in that anymore, and just leave the field?
I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why did Ms. Miney choose to go with such a complicated plan? And why did Ms. Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear.
No shit, she confessed. It's like an episode of Columbo. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Franziska von Karma. That sucks to say. That's how you know it's not a goddamn German name. It sucks to say in German phonology. It's awful. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Ms. Von Karma. How about you? So smug. It's gonna be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yow! Yeah, you deserved that one, Phoenix. Oh boy, holy Christ. And one more for good measure. You know, Phoenix, I think I've had a night like that too. Phoenix, hang in there, Phoenix. Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Fraud, sorry.
Now then, it looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce the verdict.
Thank you. Not guilty. Thank you. Is the case now being tried by an 8-year-old with giant tits?
That is all. This court is adjourned.
No, it's not. Oh, it is. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Let me put my face on your giant titties, just like we used to do. It's so good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Again, I think I've had a night like that. Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? That's true, Just. No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream.
You know, sis, in my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent.
A familiar scent?
I was inside that clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago.
That's right. Girl smell, Arby. You nerds. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi Miney had planned to open the door to the chamber herself, and then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. A possessed Maya Fey who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh?
Nick!
Congrats, Maya.
Thanks!
Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. Well, you know. Well, you know.
But I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. First my sister, and now my aunt. Hey Nick, tell me why my aunt went and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Miney with a plan like that? I thought we would figure that out in court. I'm just gonna say it now. Sure, man. I just don't understand it, Nick.
Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be?
Nick, please, I need an answer.
The reason Morgan helped Mimi with her plan was Peral.
Pearly?
4 years from now, a new master will be born into Karine Village. And that person will be you, Maya.
And?
But if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would disappear. And what would happen then?
The Branch family, my aunt.
No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. A 12-year-old Pearls by that time. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master.
Yeah, I can see that.
I assumed Morgan was going to have a breakdown in court. I'm shocked that she didn't. Folks, since we are nearing the end of the stream, if you are able to spare any money to help me replace my desk, I would super appreciate it. Thank you. We're very close to 450. Did Maya say something just now? I think she was saying, I thought so. Oh wow, I'm already an hour over my usual stream length. Look at that. Date and time unknown. Detention center. Solitary confinement at a detention center? What the hell kind of totalitarian ass?
My precious Pearl, you are the only one suitable to be the master of Kurine, dear child. I sacrificed it all for you.
Did she also get the death penalty? Because it seems like everybody does in this legal system.
I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder and cooperated with that whip-happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl, that Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come.
Episode 2, Reunion and Turnabout, the end. All right, I only had to go an hour and 11 over. That's not so bad. A brand new episode has been added, Turnabout Big Top. A dumbass fucking episode. All right. Indeed, Captain. Very good, RB. Maddox Integer Ken, thank you so much for the even 365, bringing us to 450. Thank you. And while the intro to the next case plays, I will find someone to raid into. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the show. Nice preview. Prepare to witness a man who has mastered the wonder of flight.
I'm me.
Oh shit, Practical Aviation Cat, thank you. Actually, yeah, I am staying for this.
The world's greatest magician, the one, the only,
He clips in front of the lion's mouth. Maximilian, I forgot that was his name. Maximilian Galactica. Really, really wide midriff here. Oh, Berry Dome movie night in 20 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't, well, okay, I won't raid just so that you guys won't be distracted from the Berry Dome movie night. Okay, that's the whole intro. I do, however, want to thank those of you who, you know what? No, I'll raid. If you guys want to leave, you can. Here. Rose Waltz is streaming Armored Core, like Arbeat mentioned. Raid Rose_Waltz. Yes, that is how it's spelled. Am I correct? Rose_Waltz. Great. Raid has been created. Very good. I want to thank those of you who... I want to thank you guys in general for showing up and watching me stream Phoenix Wright today. I had a great time doing all my dumbass voices. The German voice worked out for the best. It's not 100% consistent, but I can feel myself getting better. I'm very grateful for your patience and for your accolades during this time. I want to especially thank those of you who were able to donate, obviously most prominently Flufferton Mufferton, for the huge donation that allowed me to hear Mr. Burns, who I so rarely get to hear, but also Practical Aviation Cat, Maddox Kent, who's an anonymous donor, Lucky, ZJ Mac, Claire, and Kringus. Thank you all again so much, and it's so great to be back with you. I'll be back again tomorrow, streaming more Phoenix Wright at noon Eastern Standard, so watch for me then. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream, enjoy Barry's movie night if you're going to that, and until I see you, take care and have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.